Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on back to Anime's Arcade. It is Monday. It is heckin' time to do some grinding for Super Mario Sunshine Hoverless. As y'all saw or may have seen last week, I definitely 100% have the ability and the chance and the possibility to get that 230 that I am looking for in this category. So we're absolutely going to be gunning for it today. And my remote has decided to fight against me. Hold up. Hold up. Hex, how's it going, man? You're going to start 2 new games this week and love the bit tier emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate. What are the 2 new games you're starting? Also, I do not want to pronounce this wrong. Arnaud Wilo, potentially. Thank you so much for the follow. I big appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. There we go. Okay, gotta keep this remote control right here. Gotta put this here. And we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. Just kidding. I screwed up already. 3, 2, 1, go. Wolf Stride today, aka on Friday. Ooh, what kind of a game is that? Hold up. It's got wolf in its title. I might need to know what kind of game this is. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Arnold. I appreciate it. Big appreciate, big appreciate. Oh man. Anime mech RPG? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I think the only mech type games or games that I've played that have included mechs so far are Into the Breach, which was really good, by the way. Super good game. I played the demo. I played the demo for Daemon X Machina. It was okay. It wasn't quite my jam. But I tried. AKA is a red panda farm game with PTSD. Ooh, interesting. I am already doing so horribly. Let's go. So much time just lost there. Nice. This is why I don't start with the Princess Peach file, is because my movement at the beginning is garbo sometimes. Interesting. Those sound like really interesting games, Hacks. I'm trying to, oh my gosh, I'm trying to get through my backlog this year. The last game that I officially bought was I think it was the new Pokemon game. Pretty sure, I don't remember. Italian, which is very close to Spanish, regardless. But yeah, apparently, running the game in Italian is faster for multiple reasons, not just the language, but like, yeah, mostly the language, I think. Nah, that's all good, Hex. It says water in English at the bottom right. I can't blame you at all. Bum. I'm losing time on this first split, and it's really stupid. But it's my own fault. So, you know, not much I can do about that. Nice. Nice. I'm really close to the shine. Wow. All right. Don't even get the ground pound. That's fine. Oh, I meant to hit don't save, but it's too late. Also, not saving, it does save you a bit of time in this game, just like not saving in Super Mario 64, except not saving in Super Mario 64 just saves, like, on lag, whereas in this game it just saves on time. No lag from saving in this game. Oh my gosh, what was I saying? Oh, the last game that I bought officially was Pokemon Scarlet, I think. Either that or it was Mario plus Rabbids. I'm not sure which one I bought. No. Yeah, it was Pokemon Scarlet for sure. Pokemon Scarlet, Sonic Frontiers, Splat 3 so I could play with my friends, and I don't remember which of the games that I said, but anyways, those are the last games that I officially bought. I've been waiting for the physical release for Night in the Woods to finally release, and I was a little short on money last week, and I asked the bud if he could help me out and I could like pay him back. And so he ordered me a copy of Night in the Woods for me. And then he said, well, now it's a birthday present. And I'm like, dude, you don't have to do that, but it's very sweet of him. I've been literally waiting for years. I haven't seen much of the game at all except for like a small amount of Jacksepticeye's playthrough years and years ago. But I'm trying to get through all of my backlog. My birthday's coming up. It is. It's, yeah, it's coming up. And currently, I'm working on the Mario plus Rabbids game because I am enjoying the hecky out of it. I love... You know, I was originally worried. I was like, ah, man, you know, they're doing the movement differently than the first game. I don't know if, like... I don't know if this game's going to be as good as the first one. Oh, it's better. It's better than the first one. It's, like, actually even better than the first one. And it's so good. It's a really good game. I very much appreciate it. So I'm trying to get through that. And once I'm done with that, I'm going to flip over to either Pokemon or Sonic Frontiers. I haven't decided yet, but I'm really going to hardcore focus on getting through my backlog this year. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful life. Even if like a really, really good game comes out, yeah, I don't like that. I'm probably not gonna buy it. I can always get it later. They're not gonna go away, right? Probably. 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 E2 Mario? Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation. Epic. Ba 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 ba. Yoink. Unless it's Babylon's Fall, which is going to be shut down in March. Game was out less than a year. Granted, it was a massive train wreck, but still rip. Yeah, that is true when live service games decide that they're going to shut down. It's a little unfortunate. Dude, please. Yoink. Oh my gosh, what was that one game where like it cost $1,000 or something for a weapon skin? What was that? Was that Anthem? Man, what a crash and burn of a game. Man. Yeah, no, it was the dumbest thing. Literally an in-game cosmetic item that like costs like $1,000 or something. It was really bad. Hello, me. Could I like play and not like be dumb? That'd be great. Ow. Nice. I've been trying to restudy. I've been trying to restudy the run that I originally studied off of for Hoverless. Ah. Because there's a lot of stuff that I remembered incorrectly. Hello, Y camera. Go away. There's a lot of stuff that I remembered incorrectly, and also just a lot of stuff that I didn't remember at all. So, oh, this is a problem. Oh, yeah, this is a problem. I forgot what happens when you fall. This is bad. There's a lot of time loss. I mean, I could probably make this up, but, like, ugh. Get an early start on the oof. Come here, buddy. Ah! Dude. Okay. Oh, that's not enough. That's definitely not enough. Better to get your mistakes out right away. I mean, fair. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, I guess we won't do the spin jump, but that's fine. That'll still get me up here, interestingly enough. But like my runs have been so inconsistent. Like I have so much time save across the entire run that it's just disgusting. And that's why even though I have a PB of 238, like I could easily get a 230. Easily get a 230, which as you saw is what I'm shooting for. How's your Odyssey time? My any percent was recently got to a 112 in 2-player and a 114 in single player, if I remember correctly. So I mean, it's pretty decent. Haven't touched it in a while though. I'll get back to it. I will be getting back to Odyssey, but I just I got some other goals to finish. This being one of them. No, don't, please. Nice. Okay. That would have actually been kind of funny. Okay. Ay. Okay, reminder. Oh, wait, actually, no. I don't need to remind myself. In Hoverless, it's only in any percent. Only in any percent do I actually have to remind myself when to go to Rico Harbor. Because I always kept forgetting because I do any percent differently. I actually forgot what shine I was doing for a second. I was super focused on like red coins, which is kind of funny because that's clearly not what I'm doing. All right, let's go. Give me the good time. I want the real cool strat. That's what I want. I want to play hackin' dope because I've practiced this level way too many times. Ah, dang it. I don't get the cool strat. Ah, I'm also going to throw myself into the sea. That's okay. It's fine. We'll still have a better time than my PB, but... Whoops. For those who don't know, I have a stubborn command to prevent myself from being stubborn during a run. Like right now, even though right now it's not, like, awful, but I am still being dumb. Well, so much for that. Dude! Alright. Nope. Nope. How about no? 1, 2, 3. Bruh. Like, I'll accept that even. That's fine. Well, that's not, but yeah, anyway. Get a jug of milk and have Mario just walk across the level? Fair. Hey. I do not know Italian. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Anyway. We'll have to sit through that judge scene again, but that's fine. It's still early in the day. Still early in the running.
What happened? What's this icky paint like goop?
Picky paint like goop.
Don't touch that stuff.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Excuse me.
Terrible movement throughout that first area anyway, so we'll just make it up. We'll just
I am
make
most
up that
concerned
time.
With the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Mm-hmm. Hey Mario, can you get out of the goop? Thanks. Jesus, man. Jesus! Could you not? Ew. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this
Bum.
item from Gad Science
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Incorporated.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Classifying
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Subject
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
identified as Mario,
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum.
I am Flood,
Do-do-do-do-do.
a flash liquidizer ultra-dousing device. I hope to be of assistance.
Do-do-do-do-do. That's the thing I'm gonna latch on to. I'm gonna latch on to the music more than the words.
Use the button.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba.
You can stop and shoot.
Ba-ba-da.
You can
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
then press the stick to
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
aim in any direction.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Press the X
Ba-ba.
button to switch to the hover nozzle.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
You can then press the
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
to hover
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
anywhere for a short
Do
time.
do 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 do
This tank is
do
empty.
do
No water can
do
be sprayed.
do do.
To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the button.
Bum bum. Bup.
Instructions complete. Proceed. Mario.
Nice. Jeez. Fun fact, this is the only piranha that you can spray the entire time. Nailed it. Let's go. epic. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I just remembered there was, what was it? There was an animated emote that I was thinking about the other day that I realized I didn't have it on my Bitter TTV, but I can't remember what it was. Like, I remembered, and then I remembered it for like a solid hour. And I was like, oh man, I gotta add that. And then I just completely forgot what it was. And I'm pretty sure it's an emote that like either one of my friends or just a streamer that I follow has. But I don't remember off the top of my head which one it is.
Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the shine gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti.
Horrible graffiti!
Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based
The
on
perpetrator.
eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection! Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
Yo, Lucans, what's up?
Mario,
Hello to you as well. Hope you're doing well. You have plenty of mode ideas, but I've got no open slots. I feel that. Oh, I feel that. I've been thinking about like at least 2 or 3 new emotes. And it's like, it's fun because I'm subbed to Spunky on Patreon, so I couldn't get like a free emote every month. But I'm just like, I don't have any slots. I don't have any slots. But, you know, that's fine. I've got some upcoming, I've got an upcoming layout slash redemption idea, hopefully coming soon once money gets back into my pocket and I'm not still owing money to things that need to be paid off. But oh man, I got tons of ideas, man. I got so many ideas. I got so many things I want to do. And just enough limitations to stop me from doing it. I'm trying to get my I'm gonna get my head pat emote. I'm gonna get that replaced with a little more of a proper emote, because it's actually just a Telegram sticker, slightly resized to be an emote. Oh, chicken soup and tomato soup is fantastic. Both of those are very good soups. Don't you dare hit me. Alright, that's fine. I love chicken noodle soup. It's good. Like, oh, especially homemade chicken noodle soup is so good. I love me some nice homemade chicken noodle soup, and then you pair the tomato soup with some grilled cheese. Mwah! Ah, delicious. Ooh, that was pretty quick. Nice. Thanks, Mario. Hey, Skeeter? Okay, I found him. It's not too far away, I guess. Ah. Hello? No! Bro. Hello? Oh my god, what's he doing? Thank you. What? Bro. Okay, thank you. This man really said nah. Ba-da-da-da-da. Trying to kill me? I mean, yes. that is true. Wow, I almost missed that. That actually could have been really bad. But it's fine. We're in here at a much better time. Jamming pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I think I mashed through the save at the airport again. I could be wrong, but I think I did. It's fine. I should actually save after this one specifically. Now that I think about it. Alright, I'll take it. Just so I don't, you know, if I do die, we don't have to sit through that cutscene or something. I don't know. Or not die, but game over. Well, I mean, yeah, game over, not die. Epic. Cool. It's like... I am off. By a few. There we go. Yo, let's get a fresh new gold, baby. I'll take that, thank you. I'll take that, thank you very much. Delicious. Hydration, yes. Sorry, I just saw that. But yeah, hydration's super important. Today, without any opportunity, I got Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo Switch from my brother, from your brother. Yo, that's awesome! Heck yeah, dude. I really like, I actually really like Smash Ultimate. It's a lot of fun. It's probably my favorite Smash game out of all of them. Like, Melee definitely has a special place in my heart because that was my first ever Super Smash Bros. Game. But Ultimate is honestly much better for me because the skill floor is much lower, or this like the starting skill floor or whatever. It's much lower. A lot easier for me to get into. A lot easier for other people to get into. I don't know. More control. Just much better, in my opinion. I know people love Melee and how tight the controls are and the things, but like, I really don't like that. Thank you. Okay. So in my defense there, I forgot what to do. Oi. Okay. Can we just like... There we go. That's all I want. I will take the bonk. Doesn't matter. There we go. Like, see, that's fine. Like, I can save plenty of time on a lot of these splits. If I'm just not dumb. Ah, I missed. How'd I miss? What? Ba-da-da-da. So I guess the Muck Runner challenge was pretty crazy. Yeah, that's what I heard. Oh, missed. Of course. Could I, like, actually hit him while his mouth is open, please? Thank you. Ah, I missed the jump. The sad thing is your PS4 was dead. Ah! You think your PS4 is dead? Heckin' rippy skippy doo. Gosh dang. Always unfortunate when a console dies. What kind of game was a Muck Runner, by the way? It's like I heard about the challenge, but I never watched anybody play it because I didn't like actually have any interest. What kind of game was it? YOLO. Oh my god. Hey camera, thanks. Oh, I can't see! Oh my god. Okay, I am wasting time just a little by accident. It's not intentional, I swear, but this is annoying. Okay. I have already forgotten, so I really need to not do what I'm doing. Not entirely sure. Some kind of third-person adventure game? Ah, I see. Ay, ay, ay. That was not good. Oh, so close. Okay. Dude, could I just, like, not do this? Thank you. You made a checklist system program so you couldn't sequence break? Oh, interesting. Sounds like a game that people would be able to sequence break, if I'm being honest. Okay. Oh, God. If I could just not fall off, that would be amazing. Hello. Please, God, camera. Camera's my worst enemy in this game, for real. Ew, so much time lost. Could have been faster if I didn't, like, faceplant. Plenty of skips and launches, though, so that was amusing. That's cool. Skips and things are always really fascinating to see. Ow. Messed that up. Nice. Hello, Mario. Can you, like, do what I want? Thanks. Thanks. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Game. Huh? Nope. Oh, that was close, but whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna stick to what I normally do then. Can I just, like, for the love of gosh. Dude! Listen, game. Hey, camera? Oh my god. Okay. Yo, what's up, Zep? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I made some mac and cheese for lunch because I was just craving some nice mac and smack. Hope you're doing well. Oh! Drop down, sir. Well, that's what I knew was going to happen. Thanks. Nothing much. Just got back from the dentist. Yup. Yo! Hope your trip to the dentist was excellent. How goes the run? Run goes, it's okay. We are ahead right now, so I will take that, but overall, I don't know. It's alright. It's not bad. Not yet. It's still in the early stages as well, so that's good. All went well there? Heck yeah. Love hearing good dental trips. Dental trips are very good. Where are you going, buddy? Oh. Wow, that's a really fast PD. Okay. All right. I'm here for this. Wow. Okay. Imagine how fast this could have been. It will be less than PB because I goofed. A little bit. Not a lot, just a little. Nope. I didn't think so. Oh my god. I hit the wrong button. I literally hit reset. I hit reset instead of split. So we gotta skip that split, unfortunately. Oops. Whoopsies. This game's like in Italian. It is in Italian. Apparently Italian is the fastest for Sunshine, so that's kind of neat. Ow. Ah, come on. That guy jumped really far. Yeah, it's really strange. Aw, lame. I'm sorry, excuse me? You want to run that by me again? Alright. Uh-huh. 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 Oh god, really? Why was my rollout eaten? What the hell? Great. Okay. Love when that happens. Hello? Game? Thanks. Yo, what up, Nerd Assassin? Ugh. Losing time early on for no reason, oh man. How are the runs today? Going pretty okay. First run of the day ended very abruptly because of too many deaths in the Bianco's Secrets 1. So I was like, you know, it's still the beginning of the stream. I'm just gonna reset this. And we're doing okay at the moment. We got a we actually got a pretty decent gold for Hello Brain, can you remember what you got a gold in? Maybe. Come back here. Hey. Hey. Sir. Oh my god. Oi. Okay. Okay. Alright there, Mr. Plungelos. Y'all need to go up against the wall. Thanks. Nope. Lost my train of thought. Anyway. Nice. Come here, sirs. Nice. Uh-huh. Bruh. Get off. Oh, well. Hopefully they'll get better. Yeah. We still got plenty of time left in the day. We still got plenty of time left in the day for the runs to get better. I was informed that band, there will not be band tonight, so I've got most of the day. Did I bonk into a tree? I think so. Sometimes bad runs turn into something good. Yeah. Like, I have plenty of time save in this entire run, and it's, like, kind of garbage to lose any time this early in general. So, eh. But, yeah, we've got time save. There must be so much what's sand in his overalls now. So true. You know, that's an interesting question. Like, when he goes in and out of these, like, portals or whatever, you know, how does he, like, get cleaned up? Do things happen? Please. Yep. And his mustache, oh my gosh, yeah, his poor mustache. Well, that was a waste of my time. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I mean, actually, I do know why I thought that was a good idea. But it was not a good idea. Come on. Thank you. Alright, legs. Sand in the overall, sand in the mustache. Definitely some sand in the hat. Bruh, how? How? How did you not run into this? Hitboxes on this guy suck. Get out of here. Ugh, of course, got the ground pound too early. I was late anyway. Alright. Somehow saving time. Cool. Probably only due to me not saving. Not gonna lie. It's probably the only place the time saved for that split was. Because that was kind of bad. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Da 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 da. Ah, game. I hate when you do that. I tried to steer him in, but we just lost a lot of time. Nice.
Mario.
Yep. Nope. How about no? There we go. Because I can't really lose time when I'm on the bird. It's not how it's gonna happen. It's not, like, unless I die, it's not gonna happen, so, yeah. Hello. Hello. Okay, Mario. Okay. Okay, Mario. Ah, yeah. Race time. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Slopes are funny in Mario. I will always say it because it's always true. Wow, I was away by like an inch. Okay. Sure. Once again, just a minor amount of time saved just due to not saving. Amazing. I got my hair cut today, so there's like probably little tiny hairs hanging around on my neck, which is a little unfortunate, but you know, just kind of how it be. Bro, how dare you work me to the top of that rock? Yep. Yep. It's so unfair that the red coins can just swim into the rocks. Like, that's garbage. All right, cool. Let's go. Heyo. Nice gold. Epic. I love how it says plus 0.0. That's really amusing to me. That definitely cracks my wiggle. Bum 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 bum. You know, I'm just feeling good today. I had a really nice day. A really good morning. And overall, just feeling good. Oh, no, dude. Not on a Shadow Mario. Of course not. Dude, what? I don't think I've ever seen him do that to me yet. Oh my god. Bro, this guy sucks. So much booty. Dude! Oh my god! That's probably the worst Shadow Mario I've had in a while. Can't believe it. He's never juked me like that before in a run. Man. I'm just gonna save here really quick. I will lose some time to that save, just to make sure. So I am still sitting at 1 HP, or 1 life here. Hello. Thank you. Mario. Ow.
That is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
Oh boy. Ah. No. Wow. That's one way to start, I guess. Please? Aw, man, boo. Ah, yeah, okay. I wasted that rocket, for sure. That's fine. I can make up for it. One. Two. I shouldn't have wasted that second rocket. Oh well. Really shouldn't have. Ga-da-da. Do-do-do. There we go. Let's go! Right into the Shine Sprite. Hell yeah. Nice. Satisfying. Epic. Remember how I was talking about I have a lot of time to save? That's part of it. There's some right there, too. And that actually still could have been faster. Uh-huh. In you go. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We are once again back to ahead. Despite that horrible, horrible Shadow Mario. Thank you. Appreciate it. I forgot what I was doing for a second, and then I thought I was wrong, and then I remembered to do it correctly. Yo, what up, Xander? I will get to that in a second. I messed up. Give me a second. Okay, alright, hold up. I gotta wait for him to throw. There we go. Go up schooling because you're not going tomorrow, considering it's an AMI day? Yo, let's go. Yeah. Thank you. Ah! No! Please give me the cycle. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Okay, pardon my hysterical laughter there. Sorry about that. Ah! All right. I'm sorry. Just got off of school and I'm not going tomorrow because you're considering it name my day. Yo, GG Sander. Pretty epic having a nice school day off. That was way too chaotic. I'm so sorry. I hope somebody clipped that. Oh my god. Twitch is a dude, I feel. Twitch is being a dingus sometimes. Mobile Twitch is like... could be better. And then they're just not. Hello? Thank you. That was my own fault. I will absolutely take blame for that. Ah, come on, okay. Oh my god, game. I love when you decide to do a spin, but not when I actually want you to. Oh, 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 oh my gosh. Whoa, hey. Okay. I'm actually 100% fine missing that. That's just the first time I've actually been able to do that. And technically almost make that cycle. So, that's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Okay. Give me that. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna kill myself. I will, like, need to see all of y'all later, because unfortunately I actually have to, like, really focus on this. Because this is not one of my best. It's not one of my best because Mario likes to be weird about his movement most of the time, so I kind of have to... Yeah. Okay. Give me that. Just gonna... You know, while I'm here, I'll just take those guys out. Ah! No! Bruh! Dude, no! Oh, I'm so sad. Oy. Oh my god. That's more annoying. Thank you. That's all I'm asking for. Thank you. Okay. No audio, no headphones, so can't listen at office. I'm simply here to wish you the best of luck after. Wes, thank you so much. Smoggy, what's up? It's me, Mario. Hello. Let's go. Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Waha! Oh no! So long, Bowser. Bye bye. Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo! Oh, the one went back under the water. What the heck? I need to scroll up because I missed so much. I can tell you're kind of sloppy with movement. Yes. Not intentionally, but also, yeah. Yeah. Come here, bud. Get in the sand. Pretty much it acts like virtual day. You're still in school, but it's not as long as you're used to. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. Come here. I'm losing time. It's fine. All right. Trying to I need to know the route for any percent. I can give you the route. I know the route for any percent. Don't worry. I've been trying to study and practice so much, my dude. Not gonna lie. Let's go. Oh my gosh, how did I miss so much? But yes, hey Spunky. Y'all are popping off and I'm just like focusing really hard. You just woke up about 30 minutes ago, so you're just chilling in bed. Nice. Pretty epic. Pretty epic gamer moment of you. Just found an article about finding a new soft block in Italian version of design. Really? I am intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Okay, this is like the #1 split that I have the most time save in. And that's actually not true, but it's one of the splits that I have the most time save in. Banana, 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 banana. Ow. Could you not? Thanks. Thank you. Could I get, like, just 2 of you? Because that is way too many. That works. Uh-huh. All right. That's fine. Dude, just spin jump. What's so hard about that? Gelato Beach Mission 8. Reading the Watermelon Festival sign. Opens 2 text boxes and soft locks the game. That's ridiculous. That's so silly. That's really silly. Okay. Sometimes, I don't know why my spin put doesn't go through, but whatever. It's too bad. Oh my god, Mario, please. Coconut, this is not my favorite coconut. That's for sure. Oh wow, it's over there. I was like, man, I hear it. Where did it go? Can I just... Thank you. Yup. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I'll wait. There we go. Oh, God. Nope. That's annoying. Sent the link to your Telegram? Bless. Too high. That's fine. It'll work. That will not work. Dude, bros. Hey, listen. Alright, that works. Please, for the love of God. Just spin! 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 Can you just spin? That's all I'm asking for. I did attempt travel skip and I missed. All I'm asking for is a spin put when I spin my controller. Thank you again for the pitch black. You and I have been living. Let's go. I love pitch black. Such a good drink. My 18 pack came in. Because I was like, man, I'm not gonna find any 12 packs. Oh, there's a variety pack on Amazon. Oh, it's only like it's 3 pitch black and like 3 of 5 other flavors. Might as well order that because you never know. It's so good over ice. I mean, out of the can, it's basically frozen because I keep it in my car most of the time. It's not frozen, but it's really cold because I keep it in my car most of the time. And, you know, it's really cold out in the mornings and in the nights. Boy. No. Places do have 12 packs. Like, I found some. Don't worry. Like, Jasper's friend did find some 12 packs, and that's where I got all of mine from. Like, we had to look a little harder to find them, that's all. Dude, can you just jump up the ledge? But, like, at the time that I bought it, I couldn't find any 12 packs, that's all. Can we just not? Please. You're gonna get it for yourself, do it. It's so good. Okay, all I want. Oh, that's gonna... Alright. One more. One more. One more. This is really irritating. You know, I just, like, I spin my stick a whole stick, you know? I spin my stick a whole stick, and I still don't get a spin input, so... I don't know, man. I almost forgot that I needed to eat the durian. I genuinely almost forgot. Oh, they are way too close to each other. Hey, come here, buddy. Thanks. Dude! You monster. Alright, listen. Alright, we're done. And time to try again. Like, literally, I don't know what's so hard about the game inputting a spin control. And 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, it's a really nice. It's a nice assortment. It's got Pitch Black. It's got Spark. It's got Code Red. It's got regular Mountain Dew. It's got Watermelon Mountain Dew, and it's got Voltage.
What happened? What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving.
It takes place in the game's world 3 Gelato Beach. The Watermelon Festival. Reading the sign causes 2 text boxes to pop up instead of the normal one. As the second empty box appears on screen, the game locks down, and the only way to get out is by resetting the console. Ah!
Excuse me.
Interesting. Even made its way into 3D All-Stars. It's so fascinating.
Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
How silly. Hey, Toad, thanks. It's not what I wanted. There we go. Finally, some clean airplane movement. Some clean airstrip movement.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
item from Gab Science
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Incorporated.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Scanning and classifying
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
subject data.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Subject identified as
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra-dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Proceeding with user instruction. Use the button to shoot water from my tank. If you press the button, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Huh. Whoops. That could have been a little faster. Ah, it's fine. Didn't get into the middle like I like trying to do. Epic. Let me see.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you. Someone's coming.
There we go.
Court is now in
Epic.
session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home and, yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch
Goop,
of
goop,
the
goop, goop,
perpetrator
goop, goop,
based
goop.
on eyewitness descriptions. The
Very
truth
goopy
is
boys.
obvious. The guilty party
Goopy
sits
boys
among them.
in the
It
house.
is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until
The
Isle
entire
Delfino is
island.
completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem.
Alright.
Object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is
Okay,
no longer
alright.
any
That's
power
okay.
to
Now we can
support
clean
the
up some of the older
peaceful
mistakes
lifestyle of the island
and
folk.
try again.
It is most pitiable.
Yeah.
The only way to ensure the return of the Shine Sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirty.
I just want to know. I need to know, like, I guess I just need to know what the best camera angle to do the spin there. Why did I? Because we hit like 8 minutes on retries for EYG,
Go straight that way. You can't miss the
which is garbage. So
Your first job's taking rid of
I just don't know why the spin inputs aren't going in. I don't know if I need like a better camera angle, like I need the camera facing a different way or what, but it's really frustrating when I spin my control stick and I don't get a spin jump out of it. So I don't know. Nice. Nice and quick. Much speedier this time. Ah, excellent.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Oh, don't worry. I have a 120 practice file, Xander. I have a 120 practice file. I've been practicing a lot of stuff this week. This whole week, and I've been doing a lot of practice. Spunky can confirm. See, that's what's funny. That's exactly what I've been practicing. I've been practicing the sub areas, the secret areas. I've literally been just practicing those. Like 90% or like 80%. 80% of my practice has been like specific sub areas. Nice. Nope. Ah, yeah, bad angle. Yes, that is correct. There is a hover slide there that I literally cannot do. Yo. Dude, just get up there. All right. This is happening, of course. Alright, whatever. Listen, the only reason I'm going into first person is because the spin jump decides not to go through, so I go into first person to try to change my angle so it fits better. Ah, there we go. All right. We have lost time. Well, that happens, unfortunately. There you go. I'm close. All right, not too much time lost, though. I'll take it. That's fine. I am acceptable. Ah, all right. I thought that would be high enough. Clearly not. Sir. Thank you. Yep. Could you jump? Thanks. I like it when you jump, sir, and not grab onto the... Dude, the jump input has, like, so much of a delay on the rope compared to the pushing B input. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. Works for me. Cool. All right. Good luck, Hex. Appreciate you stopping by and heckin' lurking. Have a good time. Yep. Missed. Ah, oh, come on! That was like at least a few frames away. That was like a few frames away. Garbage. Had to be. Oh well. Whatever, I guess. Hello? Thank you. Yep, a little low there. My bad. Nah, come on. Come on. Ah. There we go. Epic. Ah, okay. Well, thanks, brain. Angles are hard, man. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. Thank you. Yoink. Alright, cool. Epic. Okay. Most of the available time saves being taken advantage of. Good. That's what I like to see. Not actually, not what I wanted to do, but alright, that's fine. Hello. Okay. 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 Dude, if you could just, like, not, that would be amazing. I don't know what's happening. He's not gripping onto the wall. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I let go like a second too early. Why did I do that? Wow. Literally like less than a second early. I can't believe it. That's embarrassing. Hey, Petey, you want to come back? Thanks. Thank you. Yep. Little butt heads. Dude! Oh my god. Get out of here. Alright, cool. Could have been worse. Was still kind of annoying, though. Nice. We'll still take time save there. Good. Alright, time to go to Gelato. Cool, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, I was too close to the left. It's fine. Please. Oh my god. Okay, or we'll just slowly make our way up. That's fine too. Sure. Sure. That's fine. We basically tied our PB. It's okay. It's very silly though. Bum ba 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 ba. I think what I need to do for the spin jumps in Pinna Park, I just need to like have a better. I think I just need to adjust the camera angle or something. I don't know. Just to make the spins connect on the stick. Or something. Uh-huh. Ah, thank you. This is fine. Oh my god, that's not... Bro. What the hell, Mario? Dude. Alright, well, so much for that. Man, okay.
Mario.
No? Okay. What? Bros, can you come back this way, please? And thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just gonna do that really quick. Here we go. Bro. We're gonna have this issue again, aren't we? Okay. What? Oi. 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 This is garbage. Okay.
Mario.
I have no idea how I didn't die there, but I am not gonna complain. Man, this is not a split I should be losing time on. Yoink. Well, at least you're still ahead. Da, 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 da. Oh man, dude, dinner's gonna be epic tonight. I've got some pizza in the fridge from Papa Murphy's, and Papa Murphy's always has great pizza. Thank you. Plungulos for a split name is clever. Thank you. That is their name. If you guys didn't know, those red cataquacks are called plungulos because they're a very specific type of cataquack. I can never get him to run into that the first time. Big sad. Second time, though, that I can usually do. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's worse! Of course, you had to be in the gosh dang water. Hello. Thanks. Don't appreciate it. Where is he? Oh, God. I don't know where he was. Hey, when he lands that far into the water, it's just bad. It's just bad when he goes that far into the water. Very annoying. Bum. I'm just amazed. I'm amazed that the game was like, hey, we randomized this whole process. We're going to go ahead and put the side that we want you to ground pound for this one all the way at the front. You know the part that's like practically underwater? Yeah, that's where we want you to go. Am I back to regular streaming schedule? Like 99% of the way. I'm very close. I got yesterday in. I got today in. I'm going to get tomorrow in. And then we should be back on schedule. Alright, that's fine. That actually, I'm not too upset about that one. That is still annoying, though. Nice. Oh, I missed. I missed. Have not missed that in a while. There we go. You know what's funny is I like technically don't even have to do that. I could just wait like a little bit, but I prefer to try to get this done as fast as I can. Yep. In case I do, you know, stuff like that. Excuse me, sorry. Kind of want that one up. Give me that. Yeah. There you go. I like doing this with the camera just because it's so silly. There you go. Ah. Reset? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I got plenty of time save. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. There we go. Nice. Oh, let's go, baby. New gold. Heck yeah, man. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah. Come on. Thank you. Ah, shoot. Give me that. Really dislike how slow diving is in this game. Oh my god. Dude! This is the farthest I've ever chased a red coin in my life, and it's gonna go out of bounds! You piece of garbage. Well, this is officially the worst of this specific shine that I've ever had in my life. Shouldn't have chased it. I'm gonna go to sleep. No worries, man. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, and thanks again for the follow. Hope you have a great sleep. God. Ah! The one time that I have to have trouble with this specific shine sprite. It's still not a reset, Xander. That'll work. You betcha. I will definitely make sure to hydrate. The biggest heckin' sippy. That's right. All right, Shadow Mario, please don't be as annoying as last time. Like, that's all I can ever ask for, if I'm being honest. Just don't be an annoying Shadow Mario. That's fine. Like, I'll take that any day. Yep. Ooh, he canceled that out. Epic. He canceled out a bonk animation. I'll take it. Thank you. All right, I'm okay with that. Should I make a water bottle that looks like Mario's backpack in this game? That would be pretty dope. A flood water bottle would be cool. All right. Well, that could have been much worse like last time. But since it wasn't, it's fine. Oops. Ah. Thank you. Hello. But it also has to double as a water gun? Right, right. Excuse me.
Island, the
Nice. Beeple bopple doodle dinkle doppel. Girasolandia, also known as Pinna Park. Epic. Alright, if I don't land my first rocket shot, I'm not going to waste my second rocket shot. Probably. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to hold on to this one, and hopefully it'll hit. Hey, it did! Let's go! That one missed. God dang it. I wasn't fully turned. Two. That sucks. Three. It hit the roller coaster! Man. Guys, it hit the roller coaster. I don't know what to say. Well, alright. So much for that hit. Cool. 3. Well, alright. Okay, now I'm annoyed. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, lame. We lost 0 time. Wow. Amazing. Yep. Get in there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Nice. Yep. No, dude. Now I don't get any cycle. That's good. Man, can't believe it. Okay, never mind. The cycle is actually okay. It's fine. Just gonna play it safe, though. How did I gold that? What? What? Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. What a wacky thing. Alright. Oh, UI3 is coming up. I'm gonna, like, I guess mess around with just a bunch of different camera angles or something. I need that trick to work. That's all. Okay, I almost missed the red coin. Good thing I did not. Nice. Nice, okay. Nope. Nope, I felt that. I felt that one. There we go. God. You know, that's the problem with having that mesh act the way that it does. That wasn't even, like, a me problem. That was a programming problem. There we go. Nope. Okay. God. I hate when this happens. Oh my god, no! Why? Why does it have to be programmed like that? Thank you. Again, programming, I swear to God. Okay. Thank you. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I could ever ask for. I gotta wait a cycle. That's fine. That's fine. I can wait cycles. I am a patient man. I am a patient boofer. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that, but yeah. There's only one way to back that up. Never mind, just kidding. There's no way to back it up. I lied. Hello. Thank you. God, every time I try to angle for that jump, I just bonk into the pole. Did you know that this game is a lot easier if you use the hover nozzle? Crud, you're right. Also, Volantis, is that you? Oh my goodness. Hello, Dale? Also, banning me is a good idea. I'll be able... No! I couldn't ban you. You're the whole reason I'm basically part of the reason why I'm playing this game. Not the whole reason, but you're part of the reason. Just a good suggestion machine all around. Valid. All right. Let's see if we can save those flowers. Hope you're doing well, man. Picked up SMS last night. Was gonna do a run, but cap card wasn't working. No! No! I'm very sorry to hear that. Nope! I missed. That's fine. Oh, wow. I actually got that other guy. That was surprising. Come here, buddy. There you go. That's about pretty average for me, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah, hey. Hope the rest of your life is in somewhat of a working order. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Hope you are doing well. Alright, let's get this trick. Let's, like, actually get it properly this time. Yoshi will spin jump, I swear. Life sight, hey, you know, sometimes that's all you can ever ask for. That's good. That is good. Coconut. There we go. Oh, hey, I got both of them. That's actually pretty funny. Nice. Yep. Uh-huh. Ah, it's not close enough. Nope. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why, when I need it to do it the most, I can't do it? Oh well, that's fine. That's too high. Oh no, that's actually just low enough. Okay. I don't know why he went that way, but okay. Well, I did 2 spins to make sure the spin put actually went in, but oh well. It's fine. Still got time for this. Boom, 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 boom. I would genuinely just rather do this than do Shine 5 without the hover nozzle. It's not worth it. Not for me. Hello. Banana. I don't like that. It's fine. Thank you. That's all I could ever ask for. Is for the game to do that for me. Oh god. Okay. I guess we're just gonna miss a cycle. That's fine. As long as I live, I do not mind missing a cycle. That is a-okay with me. Nice. Let's go. There's my time save that I like to see. I am going to save, just in case. I will save for that one. That one is worth doing the save for, 100%. That one is very worth it. Oops. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, he should be dead. Thank you. Whatever. Sure. All right, Rico time. Digga 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 digga. Dooda dooda dooda. Beetle bottle boodle. That was weird, but that's fine. Nice. That worked. Okay. I didn't think bonking would have actually helped there, but I guess it didn't matter. How funny. How funny. Nice. Ah, I was so close. So close. This is fine. All right. Well. Thank you. All right. One thing I'd say about Hoverless, it seems like it would be great for working on movement. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. I very much agree with that. There's a lot of movement and stuff that, like, you know, obviously Hoverless requires that any% doesn't have. But improving on Hoverless can definitely also help with your any% movement. You just have bad movement and then save it with hover. Valid. That's the thing. That's the thing. Some of my time loss is just bad movement, and then some of it's actually just like I'm not good. It's a horrible mix. That's why I'm like, bro, I could literally 238 if my movement was just better. And other things, but, you know, movement does play a big role. Oi. Okay, I'll take this. We're going to gain some time. Apparently my PB for this was awful. And that's, again, that's what I'm saying. Cool. Surf's up. All right. So we got to do some surfing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oops. Missed an input there. Porto Giocando. It's a very interesting name, I must say. Ba da 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 da. I had to make sure that I didn't goof. I don't know when the buttons are because I don't know Italian. That's what caused that bonk. Well, I almost died. That's epic. Cool, 24. Nice. Let's go. 2 seconds off of gold. Nice. I'm pretty sure that literally all just came from the saving. And that's funny that my gold does include a save, I suppose. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, Valanis, the Hoverless movement for this specific shine is so dope. It's so cool. Oh my god, please. Nope. Okay. That's not it, obviously. Wow. Alright, whatever. That's annoying. Yoink. Dude. Nope. Please. Alright, whatever. Thanks, game. I love it when my spin puts don't go through. Love it. So good. I know this is technically the long way around, but I just want to, like, be sure, you know? There we go. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Nope, I wasn't close enough. I don't know why my brain allowed me to do that. Okay, well, that's bad, man. I am throwing time away. Let's go. Alright, if we could just... Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna actually get the jump, so I faltered. I'm just gonna do this, and then we'll hop back in. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't think I was gonna actually get the jump, because it was on, like, the edge of the platform. Damn it. And then I did get the jump, and then I just ruined it. Thanks, time save. Appreciate. I'm goofing it up over here. Thank you. What? How'd that not go? Are you kidding? That literally should have gone. All right. Oh my god, why? Mario, are you dumb? Mario's dumb, y'all. This is ridiculous. Alright, one more try. Before I go the long way. Guys, I'm so annoyed because I literally practice this stuff. Like, I genuinely have been practicing this, like, recently. And it's just kind of frustrating when it doesn't go through for me. There we go. Like... Well, I almost didn't make that. But yeah, you have to do a triple jump dive. You have to do a triple jump dive off of that specific thing in order to get enough height for that. God, why did my Rico Fort have to be so good? Alright, whatever. Let's do it. Okay, or not. Thanks, Mario. Appreciate it. Yep. Thanks. Oh, you're kidding. How did I miss the corner? I was right with the corner. How'd I miss? Ah, delightful. This is one of those stages that the stubborn command would be really good for. It's probably the main stage that I decided to make it for, actually. Oh my god, dude, you have to kill that momentum. You have to kill that momentum. All right. Do 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 do. Ah. Oh, jeez. God! All right. I've had enough time losses in my run. I'm good. I'm gonna take the L. I'm gonna take the L. I'm gonna take the L. Time to try again. Man, it's a good thing I don't have band tonight. Erase, erase. Ah, man. All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. Man. Once we get back into the trial session, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Might grab a snack or something. Now, boys, don't touch that stuff. Man, I love how they took the underground theme and repurposed it for Shadow Mario because they made it freaking slap so good.
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Every time. I get like an extra jump there, I swear. Haha, no! Of course, okay. Yep, yep.
Complete.
Ah!
Incorporated.
Alright, whatever.
Preparing to register customer information, scanning and classifying
Ba-da,
subject
ba-da,
data.
ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Subject identified as Mario, resident of the
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I am Flood,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Liquidizer Opa Dowsing
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Device. I am in need of assistance.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Proceeding with user instruction. Use the button to shoot water from my tank. If you press the button,
I
it gets
wonder
hot and shoots.
if the reason
You can
why some of my spin inputs don't go in
in any direction.
is because I'm not doing a full circle and my hand is very hastily trying to roll the stick around, so it's going back to neutral when I don't want it, like mid-spin. I wonder if that's the issue.
Empty, no water can be sprayed.
Or I wonder if it's just because this controller is so old
Press the button.
and I used it for practically everything when I could,
Instructions
when I got it. Cuz this is one of those controllers they made for Smash Wii U.
Mario.
Jorda! Hello, Jorda. How are you? Good, good. Heck yeah. How am I? I'm doing all right. Runs have been very sketchy today. A little hit and miss. Just a little smidge of sketchiness today. That'll work. All right. I'm going to go use the restroom. You actually caught me at a really funny time, Jorda. Out of context, it sounds like you had Chipotle. Oh my god, Jorda. Speaking of, I am going to use the bathroom really quick, and then I'll be back. Might even grab a snack.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home and, yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mesh, pal. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
No. I did not. My voice is really low. Yeah, I said it quietly. No, it's not your fault.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
The good news today, one of the chores that I did do today was clean the bathroom, which is great. So now my bathroom is like nice and clean.
Mario,
Ching. Sparkle, sparkle. Yep, that's right. Ow.
Mario.
Nice. Here we go. All right, let's get this ball on the road again. Sometimes I forget how long this game takes. And then, like, I just look over at the clock and go, there's no way that's really the time, right? But it totally is that time. Whoa! Hey, I did not expect to actually land on the platform. Did not get a spin there because I messed up my spin. There we go. Oh! Oh my god. I almost missed. All right, we're good. We're fine. I almost missed the cycle. Man. Oh, and I almost missed that too. Jesus. Jeebus Creebus, man. You! Hello! You are definitely that Vulpix. I agree. Ow. Ah! I had to. Freaking Goop Man. All right, cool. Epic. So what, it's like right here somewhere, I think. I'm close, right? I'm on it, baby. Let's take a new gold. Heck yeah! That was a big old 10-second gold there. Also, I'm just hoping that my almond crunching is not being picked up by the microphone. I feel like it's quiet enough that it isn't, but you never know when food sometimes, you know? Thanks, Mario. Because that's what I want. That's what I want. Oh my god, Mario! I hate how much of a priority dive has over pull yourself up on the wires. It's so dumb. Like, no, dude. I don't want to drop down. Let me jump off the wire, dude. There we go. All right, give me the goods. 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 I want the goods. Let's go. Nope. All right, that's fine. Works for me. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not the goods I wanted, but I will take it. Jordan, this has taken me so much practice to do this. Sunshine is really, like, movement heavy. It is incredibly movement heavy, and you have to practice it. Like, the movement is hella cool, but, like, you have to practice it. You die at 1-1 and SMB 1, though? That's valid. No, I side flipped. I didn't want to side flip. Ah, it's fine. It's okay, I've got your strengths. Exactly. That's right, Jordan. You definitely have your strengths in cross-stitching. You've got strength in Mortal Kombat and blue sphering. Lots of good stuff. Well, that didn't do what I wanted. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted either, but okay. Oh, God. I screwed up. That's fine. Yep. Hello. Let me just... Thank you. That's all I wanted. And he fell down. All right, great. Great start. Great start. Oh my god, dude. Ah, yeah. Okay. He picked himself back up, though? Kinda. Oh, it's so close. All right. I'm losing a lot of time trying to do that, so I'm just gonna try one more time. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, I missed. Hey, camera, thank you. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Dude, if you could just... There we go. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Blech. Time. What a weird way to lose time on this split. Man. Line up. Oh my god, why are you going that way, Mario? Again. Why does the drop down have so much of a priority? Nope. Nope. I don't care how much time save I have, I'm not settling for that. I'm not settling for that garbage. Absolutely not. Oh well. Three, two, one, go. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
What happened?
Do 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 do. What about the ladies? I'm sure they're fine.
It's moving.
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
I'm ready for my phone to die. It is at 10%. It's gonna be great.
I am most concerned with the
Jordan,
well-being of the
Jordan,
princess
Jordan,
in this
Jordan,
dreadful
Jordan.
heat. Master
I
Mario,
appreciate
if you would,
you.
cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Oh, I need to pay attention. Every time. You know what? There we go. That's my safest Mario movement ever.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from GAD Science Incorporated. Preparing
You're just
to
being
register
silly?
Customer information, scanning and classifying
I love silly
subject
people.
Data. Subject
I would say that I'm
identified as
silly
Mario,
myself,
resident of the Mushroom
as it
Kingdom.
were.
Data storage complete. I am Flood,
Da-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
a flash liquidizer auto-dowsing device. I
Da-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
hope to be of assistance.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da-da-ba-bum.
Proceeding with user instruction. Use the button.
Da-ba-da-ba-ba.
From my page.
I think it's partially because my job is so serious. Yeah, you know, you don't want to be too serious about life. Honestly, like, I mean, absolutely, there are things in life that you need to be serious about. But, like, if you're too serious about life, you're not really going to enjoy yourself as much, you know?
If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. Bum.
Instructions complete. Proceed.
I'm like partially irritated because I've literally been practicing a lot this weekend, but I know also it's just because, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just partially annoyed because I practiced. Because I didn't practice enough things, though. I'm doing alright. Could be better. But I appreciate it, Jordan. Got it. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Thank you, Jordan. I actually could have golded that if the ground pound went through. No joke. What is this, Wes's stream? No, it's definitely not. I'm just a little disappointed. So I'm very hype. I'm very hype for my 230 because once I get my 230, I can do what I want to do, or not do what I want to do. I have another challenge to move on to after this one, but I have to wait till this one's done. Just got back from taking care of the chickens. Hey. Yeah, so it was hailing. That's very good. Glad you took care of the chickens and put them away. Heck yeah, my dude.
Indeed. How can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame.
This horrible graffiti is to blame.
Based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
It's Mario. Switch! Oh my god, perfect timing. Ah! Perfect timing, Switch. Yo, that's dope. Yeah, it's true. CCG's got a couple of matches today. I thought about commentating them, but then I was like, well, actually, there's probably bans tonight, and I really want to go hard on Sunshine today. So I didn't sign up for any. Because like I said, I am trying to get back into my streaming groove, back onto my schedule. Told you have it memorized? I know you have it memorized. I just, like, even with the potential stream delay that you have, it was perfect.
Shine Sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island. And the Shine Sprites
Ever so slightly early? Well, when I looked up, I heard it perfectly, so it's on time for me.
The only way to ensure
So the good news today, Switch, is that I have been getting a couple of golds. That's about it, though. That's about it. We're gonna watch Last of Us. Ooh, have fun. That game is a very that movie / game is a very interesting concept and story. Enjoy the film. Give Zeus a couple of pets for me, pretty please. SMS really be like that sometimes. I know. Which is funny. What? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. My spin input disappeared. It literally disappeared. It literally disappeared, and now I'm losing time because of that. Oh, dear. Jordan! Thank you for the sub! Ah! Thank you. 4 months, Jordan. What to hecky? Bless. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the movie! Ah!
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Bye! Also, just realized I need to scoot my chair over. I'm not centered at all. Oops. Yeah, Switch speedruns a lot of games.
Mario.
Nice. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I know Switch's current follow goal is 1 star, if I remember correctly. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Let's go. Man. Ah. Nope. Ow. Thank you. You know, if you could spin when I want you to spin, that would be amazing. Would be pretty radical, I gotta say. God, I keep cutting that so close. I should not be doing that. It's not intentional. Like, I'm like, okay, I think I'm close enough. I'm sure it's fine. And then I'm holding my breath every time. Oops. You recently started learning SMB1? Nice. What? I wasn't that close. Excuse me, Petey. Excuse me, Petey. Oh my gosh, heck yeah. That was like almost frame perfect. Probably. Don't actually quote me on that. I don't know. SMB1 is so hard that I'm just like, I don't want to speedrun that. SMB1, SMB2, and SMB3 are all the reason. All 3 of those are the reason as to why I don't really want to consider, I don't really like think about speedrunning 2D platformers, is literally because of those 3 games. All right. Could be worse. Also, we've got some excellent news here. We've got Spunky's actually streaming right now and is working on Patreon art, Patreon rewards, which is great because I am also a Patreon and I have some rewards. Okay, epic. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. A Mariothon does seem really cool, but like also 2D platformers. Ah, man. That's fine. I'm just gonna... Oh, dear. I didn't think I was gonna make that. I didn't think I was gonna make that either. Oh, my God. Why did that gold? Why did that gold? That was scary. That was genuinely scary. Thank you. That glitchy wall kick has... I have practiced that one specifically so much. Again, for this category, so... Not a good lineup. Not a good lineup, but that's fine. All right.
Mario.
Could you not side flip for once when I'm trying to do that? That actually could have done it. I don't know if y'all saw, but the thing, it was doing the thing. It was doing the thing, and it actually could have pulled me in. But Mario, being the guy that he is, decided to side flip. Man. It's so annoyingly easy to side flip in this game. Nope, that was my fault. Okay. Sure. There we go. You know what? I really wanted to do that, but I don't trust myself in any way with that, so...
Mario.
Nice. Seems about standard. If you could just... please, for the love of God! Thank you! If you could just, you know, stop doing that, that would be amazing. You know what's funny is I don't have to do that in a glitchy way, but I just end up doing it anyway. I took a couple of extra seconds there to grab the coin because I wanted to make sure that the wind didn't hit me. That's all. Epic! I did it. New gold. It's funny, it's so easy to side flip in this game, but backflipping is really hard. But in the Galaxy games, side flips are impossible and backflips are easy. For real. For freaking real, man. Why these games gotta be like that? Alright, PD2, Electric Boogaloo. Switch, you know that jump to, like, kind of get yourself up that slope there? By the grayed out turbo nozzle? Apparently that is also just possible to do for, without a hover nozzle too, so that's cool. That's something I'm gonna practice more, but for now I'm just gonna do my shtick that I've been doing. Uh-huh. Thank you. That's not the right way. Mario. Alright. Thank you. I could not get Mario to face the way that I wanted to. There we go. Mostly. Oh, nope. Come here, you. Oh. Come here, you. Give me that. Ah, where's he going? Dude, why? Sure. I mean, I'll take it. Can't complain about that, I suppose. Cool. I like how you clean one spot as if there wasn't 20 different places he could be in phase 1. I just like not being ambushed, okay? I just like not being ambushed when I'm in the middle of a spray. Also, oh my gosh, I'm so close. Oh, I did get it! Oh! Okay. I will take it. I think Mario's butt just like barely touched that thing, man. 'Cause that, I don't know, I was barely. GBS time? God, I wish. Oh, I was informed that it was basically 2 frame-perfect dives at the same time, which unfortunately, this game I am not good with frame-perfect stuff, unlike SMO. Very, very different. Hello, brain. Spray water into the man's mouth. Thanks, appreciate it. Okay, he's good. Ah. There you go. Bonk. I love how far they jump to get to you. It's really funny. Not gonna lie, I was about to say what's frame perfect in SMO. Valid. Valid. Except there's like a few things that are frame perfect, but I think they're like practically tasks only. I don't know. Except, you know, nut jumping. That's, like, what, 2 to 5 window, if I remember correctly? 2 to 5 frame window. Yoink. Huh. Interesting. 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 That's fine. I'll take plenty of those ledge grabs. That is a-okay for me. All right, can we get a nicer, a better, potentially plungelo? It's the reason I don't do four. This reason I do 4 caps because I don't feel like spending 2 hours not jumping. I mean, it doesn't take 2 hours eventually, but yeah. I think it took me like my first PB probably took me 2 hours to net jump. But I did get it. Because that was like a 3-hour. And then literally the next week it took me even less time to net jump. And I like got a better PB by an hour. It was wild. Thank you. And all of you can just kind of go over there. Alright, whatever. Close enough. This is fine. We'll try it if you had 2 switches. Fair. Or we'd also try hide and seek. Yeah. I think that'd be pretty fun. Like, for the first few times for sure. Hello. Cool. I'm just gonna let them wander their way over. Bye. Maybe not as often as the main people that play it. Yeah, basically same. Like, it has its appeal. And I think it's cool. But oh my god. Oh my god. I somehow stayed on that leaf, and I have no idea how. So I don't mind accidentally falling, because that was weird. Yep. That's a thing. Ah! I dove into the sand. Sadness. Get out of the sand, you heckin' goober. Gonna pull your head from the sand to the sand. Ra-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da. Pull out the sand, goober man, goober man. Works for me. Oh. Oh. Alright. Hey, let's go. Can we have a better worm this time? The Wiggler was absolutely awful last time. It'd be nice to have a good at one. Nice. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh my god. Get past all the feet, please. God. Those feet are not good. What? What? Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. The objectively worse one? Look. Listen. If we're gonna talk about the worst Wiggler, let's talk about how this has only taken me, like, literally my fastest ever just now. I want to talk about that. Okay, I lied. It was a second off. This MechaWiggler at least doesn't have cruddy. Let me rephrase that. Yeah, no, yeah. The hitboxes on the MechaWiggler are garbage. The hitboxes on this Wiggler are fine, as long as you don't send them too far into the water, which most of the time is not your fault at all, but also does still suck. MechaWiggler is trash. Can't wait to learn Yitro for any percent runs. Aha.
Mario.
You know, sometimes I just really don't trust my control stick angle. Like that. There are genuinely just times I do not trust my control stick. I don't trust my thumb. I don't trust myself. Shall I show you pretty much every 602 highlight vid? Are we talking about the mecha? Are we talking about that Wiggler? Sunshine Wiggler in the 602? All right, we are losing a lot of time because I died, and that is absolutely my own fault. I think they're both from Fizz too. Oh no. That poor runner. One more. There we go. Ah! Oh my god. I almost missed. Thanks, game. That's why I had to be really patient with this bird. Because you don't want to do that. You do not want to miss. Yeesh. Oh, dude, Switch. Oh my gosh, you missed my last red coin. You missed my last red coins in Gelato. It was the absolute worst. I made the poor decision to try to chase a red coin as far as I could. Because he was still going. He wasn't like going towards the rocks or anything, you know? But because Mario is such a slow swimmer, when he tries to dive, the coin went out of bounds into the sand. Yep. So I had to turn around and wait for it to come back and hope I could like catch it from the other side. It was awful. That was weird. I never expect the ledge grabs on that ledge, like, ever. Yeah, it was very, very far away from the coral. You know the solution to that? Don't chase it. What? Dude, Gelato 8? Listen. Listen. If Hoverless GBS was actually more consistent and more user-friendly, I definitely would. Alright, I guess we're not going to do a double jump. Great. Thanks, Mario. I really wanted to. No, not this one. This one. Alrighty. Again, it wouldn't be so much of a problem if Mario, like, actually swam like a normal human being. It didn't swim so slowly when he dove down, you know what I mean? Today has now marked the 2 worst red coins I have ever had to do. And even then, this one was nothing compared to the other one. That still wasn't that far away. Nope. I was wondering if I'd be close enough. Alright. Do-do-do-do. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. We gotta go take out Sandy Mario now, okay? Okay. Let's get a good one and not like the garbage ones we've been having today. That would be fantastic, you know? Nope. Wow, haven't had him go up here in a while. That sucks. Alright, it's bad. The heck? Oh my god. I don't actually remember how many shines I end with. Hello? Alright, second worst of this Shadow Mario today. Amazing. Where the hell did he go? It's like 48 or 49. I don't remember. Ugh. I hate losing time on Shadow Mario. It's just so stupid. Losing time on Shadow Mario is actually just dumb. Oh, I almost missed an A press there. Oops. Thank you. Sure. Sounds good. Do 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 do. You found a consistent way to get Bianco Shadow Mario before the river? What? Oh, yeah.
That is Peanut Island.
I found like, I think I've
Secret
figured
layout
out
must
a
be there.
slight consistency to that as well, but it is still tricky. For sure. I had to like process that because for some reason Bianco Mario, I thought of the first Shadow Mario, so I was very confused. Ah, no, not the lady. Don't run into the lady. She's a nice lady. She's a nice young ma'am. Need to drop this down to like 360. There we go. That went straight up. Dang, I missed. Oh, that was definitely not the right way. Alright, that's fine. You have to go to him and stop until you're at a spray's distance and then just follow him. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's basically what it is for every Shadow Mario. You just always have to be a spray's distance away. I almost hit that again. I would have been so annoyed if I hit that again. That would have been lame. Anyone else here spend all their tokens at AnimeeArcade? I hope so. I hope y'all aren't, like, wasting your tokens. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. We were multiple seconds off of gold strictly because of that. Man. No, I think, Switch, you're spending them a lot just because you want to get all those tickets, last I checked. Gosh, you know what would be so fun? Genuinely, dude, I think it'd be amazing to actually buy some tokens, just to get some like some custom tokens that people could like buy from me. I think that'd be so cool. Hello, that's not quite what I wanted, but all right. Nope. 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 Don't do that. Galactic, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. That was almost too soon. Oh, God, not the side flip. That could have been another gold. It could have been close to another gold. So one of my RML friends asked me if I had any ideas on what my channel points will be called if when I hit affiliate. I just looked at him and said, nah, man, no idea. You know what's funny? I actually had a different name for my channel points. I had a different name for my channel points a while ago. Again, before I rebranded. But after I rebranded, like, what they are now, tickets, just makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Like, of course, you earn tickets at the arcade. But yeah, before it was Anime Arcade and was just, you know, before this, I had different channel points. They were crystals. The joke is... That's interesting. Half of my username is credit, so I know if I don't use that, it's going to be confusing. I think if you do use that, it'd be confusing. Like, what are they... Are your viewers just earning, like, portions of you? You know? That, I think, is more of a question there. Thank you. Ah, la 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 la. Side flip into the tree. Ah! Side flip into the tree. All right, thank you so much, Zap. I appreciate you. Have a lot of fun, man. Oh, he got caught on the thing. Nope. Spin did not register. Spin did not detect. Alright, come on. Spin once again did not detect. Please, for the love of God. That's all I'm asking for, dude. It's not even that hard, I swear. Oh my God, why? Don't you dare. Okay, we're good. I think these are, they're either going on the cycle or stopping, which is fantastic. They're going on the cycle. Okay, this is really good. This is genuinely really good. Because we just wait a cycle. We wait a cycle. And then we backflip. Oh my God, no, 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 no. Well, never mind. I screwed it up by accident. I didn't mean to do a spin jump there and it screwed it up. But okay, it's fine. It's fine. We gotta wait for the boats, though. We do have to wait for the boats. There's no good way to get back up there. Man. Okay, we're good. Nope, we're just doing a dive. Okay. We just did a dive. No spin put for me. Which is fine, because that's probably my own fault anyway. There we go. Get off. Mario, please. You are scaring me. Bye. There we go. Cool. We saved time, but could have been faster, I suppose. Saving time right now is all I'm really looking for, though. You know what the only bonus of not having long jumps in this game is? Is you don't have to worry about accidentally long jumping off a platform or accidentally long jumping past a star. That's it, though. Dude, why do I have to use the bathroom? Are you kidding? I don't have any cutscenes to use the bathroom. Man. All those staying hydrated business. Excuse me, sir. You're required to wake up. Excuse me, sir. You're required to wake up. Ah! The vicious cycle! Bruh. Well, I woke him up again. Mario is jumping. Well, so much for this. Ah, well. Dude. All right. It's fine. No ground pound once again. It's just too quenchable. True. All right, UIG time. Let's go. Get in there. Ah. Almost spammed A again. Nice. Almost spammed a lot of the A button again. Man, oh man. Papaya. That means I only get one shot. Ow. Y'all, leave me alone. I just want to eat my fruit and peas. Okay, now you can bother me. Now you can bother me, but not when I'm trying to eat my fruit in peace. Ah, man, alright, that's fine. Okay. I thought I didn't make it there for a second, not gonna lie. Oh, I touched it. I touched the corner. Man. It's fine. That actually could have been it, but I touched the corner, so it didn't do. That's fine. Alright. That's the annoying part about UIG. Yep. Spin puts. That's about it. I think the worst part is just that, like, when I do it, or when I'm like, oh man, let me spin the stick. Spin? Oh, no spin jump? Great. Guess I'll try again. Another papaya? Come on, man. Ow. Oh, that's where the other banana is. I was wondering about that. Hey, come here, nerds. Oops. Oh, no, he's too close. Oh, no, now they're both too close. Uh-oh. The internet has ruined me. I can't hear no blit without thinking about the Mega Man. Yeah, basically. That's what I was going for, so your brain was correct. I wanted to dive there. I really did. I decided against it. Decided it would be better for my brain power to not do that. Not throw myself into the brink when I'm already losing some time. I'm supposed to be gaining time, not losing it, so you know. Just gotta play carefully. Huh. Oh, that's a lot of time save? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why, that's why there's a lot of stuff I'm willing to put up with. Except for that. I'm not willing to put up with that. That's just straight garbage. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Man, alright. You know what? I just need to stick to the backflip dive for that. Doing a spin dive for that is not worth it. Because if the input drops, I just die, as you saw. So, we're going to stop that. We're just going to stick with the backflip. It's fine. I think what's scary is that that barely makes it up there, and that's why, you know, I can understand people being hesitant to even try that. It is very scary. Like, it's fine. If you do the backflip, like, it's fine. You do it, you do the dive immediately, you press and hold forward, you will make it every time. But, you know, if you just kind of, like, falter, then you're gonna not. You're gonna get screwed over. You gotta be consonant. Bleh? English. You have to be consistent and confident. Lex, thank you very much for the good luck and the follow. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Hey, we got him. Good can't stay, gotta come. Yo, good looking comes. You got this. You go around and spin dive from the diagonal one. That's what I used to do. That's what I used to do. Let's almost gold. Just kidding. Oh, yeah. That actually was literally almost a gold. That probably tied it. Have good comps, man. Thanks again for the follow. Big appreciate. Yeah, I used to do a backflip dive from the diagonal one as well. But then I learned, oh, I don't have to. Nice. There we go. All right, can we please, pretty please, not, please, for the love of gosh, we haven't gotten past Rico all day. That's all I want. I just want to get past Rico at the minimum. Ah, yep. Okay. There we go. I'm fine with this. This is A-okay. You got the fast strats. That's why you'll get subbed soon. Thank you. I know, I know. I can definitely get sub 2 in any percent, and I can definitely get sub 230 in a... Or, well, I mean, I could get sub 230, but I can definitely get 230 in Hoverless. 100%. And that's what I'm shooting for. And I know I'll get it. I know I'll get it. Oops. Alrighty. Sure. That was weird. I guess I just got a little too close? I don't know. That was super strange if you ask me. See, and there we go. Lots of time save just right there. Okay, cage match. Cage match. We need to be... I have practiced the ever-loving heck out of cage match recently. I know that's the next shine, but I've been practicing cage match so much that I'm very disappointed that it took me so many tries earlier today. But, you know, whatever. It happens. Oh my god, no! 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 No, 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 no. There's times I get that shine in like 50 seconds, and then other times it takes minutes. Same. It's much harder for Hoverless, too. Oh my god, I actually didn't... I don't know why I pushed my camera so far with the C-stick like that. That was a horrible idea. I'm still going to be fine on time despite that weird start, but gross. Nice. Now, I want to point everybody's attention to the fact that I'm currently about 6 minutes ahead. And this is why I know for a fact I can get 230 in Hoverless. Because I have made so many mistakes. And I'm still chilling. Alright, that's fine. Oh, nope. Hi. Oh, no! I thought I stopped my momentum. I thought I stopped my momentum. I can't be too upset about that. Not gonna lie. I genuinely can't be too upset about that. Because that basically was first try. I just goofed it up. So, honestly, can't be too mad. Can't be too mad, but now we have to play it the safe way. Which is fine. It's just gonna take a little longer. Yeah, I didn't kill my momentum. Ugh. I didn't kill my momentum fast enough, that's all. But man, that trick is super cool. Because it requires you... Yo, what's up? I'm doing alright. Hope you are doing well yourself. Yup. Nice. Okay, give me that. Yep. There we go. Like, I can't even be upset, because that was basically first try and just further confirms. I looked at the title and I literally thought it said homeless instead of hoverless. That's fair. That's fair. English is a funny language. Everybody get your stubborn commands ready. Let's see if I act like a ding-dong for this one. There you go. Okay. Alright. That doesn't count. Yoink. Yoink. Yep. Oh my god, I screwed up. Hello, brain. Can you work today? Thanks. There we go. Alright, we're fine. Just gonna wait it out. Felt my insides screaming, so I had to wait. Not my insides, but something was telling me, hey, slow down, bucko. I said, okay. This time I said, okay. Unlike other times where I don't say okay. Ay, 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 ay. Huh! Okay. I want to be able to actually make it past Rico Harbor today, so, you know. Oh, we got an Eevee hat? Oh, snap. Nailed it. Thank you for the GGs. Big appreciation. All the time loss literally just came from heckin' goofing it up. But I'm okay with that. Because it wasn't even a big goof, it was just a silly goof. Which is a very different kind of goof. My thumb missed the stick there. It like kinda did it, but it honestly completely missed the stick. Nice. Oh, nope. Oh my god. Alright. Enjoy the Fortnite. Hope you get a winner chicken dinner. I apparently forgot how that worked, how all that movement worked, but that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Hello. This is fine. I'll take the time loss for this. I goofed. I'm pretty sure it literally requires a spin jump, but like I could have also just gone onto the other thing and did a spin jump off of the, or done like a dive bounce off of the gear on the other, that handle. So that's on me. That's my fault. That is 100% my fault. And I'll accept that. I'm okay with that. Also, Switch, I was wrong. I was wrong about the red coin order, by the way. I forgot. I watched the video again. I was wrong. Though I do like getting the last red coin first. Getting the last red coin first puts so much stress off of my body. So I don't have to worry about the camera screwing me over and running into the poles, you know? So what I do is you just... Oh my god. Well, ignore me for a second. Oh, dude, are you kidding? Wow, I actually haven't died on this shine in so long. Alright. Okay. Alrighty then. I go for regular route, but I almost always miss it, so my routes are always different. RIP. That's fair. I don't know what the regular route is. I just know that I've found that I really like going for that coin first. Just because if I, you know, I don't have to worry about running into the pillars. There we go. Hello? What is happening? There you go. I had to play this more carefully than I normally would. This is funny, actually. Last red is... I'm racking my brain. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. Oh my god, I am turned so much. I am turned so much right now. Holy hell, how did I not die? How did I not die? Yikes. That was scary. If that ever happens to you, press L. I didn't know that would actually fix it. That's good to know. I know it's the camera reset button. I know that. By the way, that's also what applies to getting this one fast as well. Just being right up in the perfect amount of his grill, which unfortunately isn't a spray's length away. Oh, but I'll take that. You know what? I can't be upset about that. That's huge. It's actually similar in the sense that you have to get up close to him and be like you have to be this close to him. You have to be this close to that guy. Your way is like 99% consistent. Absolutely amazing. Good. Good. Consistency is what we like here. What kind of slow? That's fair. Sometimes you gotta trade off. You gotta trade consistency for slowness. And let me just remind y'all that I'm now once again at 5.5 minutes of time save. And that's how stupid my last run was. And that, again, I could literally 230 no problem. If I could just, you know, play the game properly. And by properly, I also just mean quickly, but, you know, details, am I right? Stay focused? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't worry, I am. To make use the command? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Nope. Hello. Ah, thank you. Okay, that was my own fault. That was my own fault. To be fair, that was my own fault. To be fair, that was my own fault. Yeah. Give me that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was so concerned that I was gonna get pushed by the thing that I hit right, just in case I did get pushed a little. Just in case. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. I don't like this. This is lame. What do I have to do this the slow way? Huh! Hello? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I will take it. It's fine. I only lost 4 seconds. The first Mario. Wow. The first Shadow Mario. Oh my god. Wow. Who knew? God, I'm so happy to be past Rico. Jesus. Oh my god, I ran into him. Works for me. Cool. Almost the new gold. How's Hoverless Arena? It's fine. Guys, do not let me forget to eat the pineapple. For the love of everything, please do not forget to let me eat the pineapple. Or do not let me forget to eat the pineapple. Oh my god. Where is he going? Thank you. Why would you forget? I've done it so many times, dude. Here we go. Yeah, you forgot, you silly goose. Yeah, I don't want to have to go get Yoshi again. I don't want to have to get Yoshi again. It's just awful. I'm just so happy to finally have a run that's past Rico. It's been like a week. Ooh, look at that chomp. Look at that chomp RNG. Ow. You forgot about Piante? Thought it was done? That's valid. It would be if I was doing any percent. Hey, come here. Oh my god, no. Of course. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted at all. I'm gonna let him heat back up. Come here, buddy. Thank you. Hello? Oh, God. Alright, never mind. We're losing a lot of time. Mario, please. I swear. You're so slow. That ain't ending well. Okay, well, this is the worst chomplets I've ever had. Secrets you have now learned. Oh my god, that time I just wanted a backflip. Dude. I almost pushed the wrong button again. I'm so glad you can't accidentally overclick when you're going to continue. I'm very glad that you can't overclick. Oh, this is where my don't throw splits were. I lied. I thought I called another one don't throw. But yeah, look. Don't throw and don't throw too. Amazing. There they are. I forgot. I think I'm supposed to have my... Oh, I am. Okay, I'll have to do that during the Shine Sprite animation. Or not the Shine Sprite animation. Just until I finish racing this fella. Yoink. Do you still go for Tree and Pianta 3? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's what I'm used to. Hang on. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Why? Because it's all I know. It's all I know! Gold. Tree is all I know. Ah, but also that's not why. It's two reasons. It's for the tree, but also for the triple jump Y cam turn, which, by the way, I have been, when I've been practicing, don't throw, even if I'm practicing for like hover or anything, I've always been going for the triple jump because it's incredibly easy to do with the hover nozzle. It's just much harder without it. Hey, lady. Thanks. Ow. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, I made it. Oh. How did I not die? Oh my god. Please. Please. Thank you. Hello. Should we talk about how much time I lost on this in my PB? We don't need to talk about it. You'll see. Watch this. Disgusting. And I could have saved more, but, you know. Dude, the pro strat for bath time, straight up, is genuinely really cool. I need to make a Google Doc. I think I do. Because I have more games that are going to be added into the pool. Another one after this? Honestly, probably not. Like, what time is it? It's pretty late. Aw, man. He's going that way? That's lame. Oh, whoops. Doc works pretty well? Yeah, that's what I figured. This is the final area I have to do before Corona? Unfortunately, no. I've got 2 more. Ah! Yo, let's go. Another gold. Ba-da-da-da. I'm so sorry. What do I have left? I have Pianta Village, Noki Bay, and Serena. Oops. Well, there goes some time. All right, we're at Don't Throw 2. That is true, yeah. Pianta is casually supposed to be last. Funny enough. Don't Throw 2, here we are. Yeah, that's a super weird route. No, I'm okay with that. That's what makes this category interesting. It's just different. It's a lot of fun. I need to name this Don't Throw. Same. That's why it's named Don't Throw in my regular one, too. Yeah, pineapple. Durian, get out of here. I missed. Like that. Just like that. Just like that. And there goes anytime save. That's not even me being stubborn. Hey, listen. Listen, hey. Oh, man. Skill issue? Yeah. 100%. I'm not gonna do the Chuckster strat just because 1, I'm already losing time, and 2, I would like to PB today. Oh my god, what does he want? He wants the pineapple again. Okay, I absolutely spaced out. I did not see what he wanted. It's an easy setup. How hard is it? I mean, yeah, I've seen the setup. I've done it. I did it last time I even practiced the stage. But, like, also, I've had it not work for me, so... Yoshi, if you could just, like, turn for me at least once, you know? That's all I want. Did you know you can skip this Pinna, or this Chuckster? You can actually skip him? Did you also know that you don't need this Chuckster either? If you do a triple jump dive, you can make it across. But it's frame perfect, yeah. But you can also skip that Chuckster and do a triple jump. Why do I not do it? Because I do not believe. I have not practiced it at all, so that's not happening. Ah, he stopped. Dang it. Cool. Or with some shenanigans with the Chuckster that throws you up? Probably. Oh! That's fine. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I haven't saved for like 10 shines. That doesn't bother me. Did you know this stage is actually great for farming 1-ups? Okay, I actually remembered. Excuse me, sir. Get clean. Ow. There's 8 blue coins. Yeah, exactly. Not sure if that saved me anything on time, but that's too bad. Oh, also, I was supposed to go the other way, but too late. No hover run? Indeed. Yeah, what's up, Flo? Big SMS game knowledge. Thank you, 602. Yeah, true. Nice. The double clean. That could have been probably slightly faster, but, you know, whatever. How's it going? It's going good. We finally got a run going that's, like, actually had a decent amount of time. And, like, I'm not screaming. Which is great. It's very good. It's very good to not be screaming. Of course. We are losing a second because of that. Don't let the timer fool you. We definitely lost a second there. 100%. We 100% lost a second there. Shadow Mario. Village Mario. I still have to use the bathroom. I didn't think about it until just now, and now I'm annoyed that I thought about it. Got him. Call him Fire Mario? I really should. Why didn't I call him Fire Mario? Wait a minute. gold. Why didn't I call him Fire Mario? Weird. Oh, also, I learned some better things. The nice. That was a really clean movement. Let's go. I learned some better movement for this shine. There's some better movement. Like I said, I restudied the video and I learned where my mistakes were. That was actually one of them, but I'm okay with that one. It's here. It's not a triple jump, it's just a side flip. Oh, I missed. I wasn't high enough. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, so much for that. So much for that. They left the door open. No, I didn't accidentally mute myself. It's very intentional. Just my fan being loud. In the room, moving things around. Setting up for something. I'm not entirely sure what, but yeah. Lost some time, but I almost, dude, I don't know if you saw, I almost got that, triple jump with the into the wall jump, which would have been so cool. Oh my god. It's over. I screwed up. I screwed up immediately. Let's go. I screwed up immediately. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, okay? Oh my god. Okay. Are these still my hardest 2 shines? No, not at all. Not at all. Should be getting this one first try with the practice that I've put into it. The hardest shine is definitely teeth, but I don't know about the other one. Yeah, my guy, my guy. How, where did that input go? What? Yellow. You butthead. Bruh, let go. Guess we're getting this one now. That last one is always, the last one is always delayed? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by the last one is always delayed? What's that? The last what? The text box? No, I've never noticed that. I've just spammed the crap out of my buttons. Sorry, I learned something from Trey's last run, and I figured I'd try it out because why not? And it worked. I can't believe it actually worked. I'm very pleased. Because I wouldn't have lost much time if that didn't work anyway, so I'm glad it worked. Also, we have major time save just on this one specific shine. Not even a joke. A lot of our time save is actually in this shine, too. So as long as I don't hecking heck, you know, as I do. We'll be fine. Press X, press X, press X, press X, press X. Okay, I pushed X. Hey, alright. I'm just gonna go with my tried and true methods. There you go. Alright. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh, God. Hey guys, I may have goofed. Yeah, I'm not waiting to find out. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. I goofed on my camera movement. That's my fault. You still got plenty of time. Still got plenty of time. I goofed on my movement. I mean, honestly, we even actually still have a decent amount of time save in Corona. I have, like, a lot of time save. It's really bad. Dude. Okay, sure. Yep. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Alright. Nice. Push X? We're good. I will always have to scream that because I'm going to make sure that I do, in fact, push X. You don't need no accidental hovering. Dude, drop. Thanks. Stay in the middle, stay in the middle, stay in the middle, stay in the middle. Okay, that's fine. We'll just grab these coins. Aha, aha. Who's gonna spin? This is fine. Epic. Give me these. Give me both. Give me both. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Take me out. Okay, good. Good. Ah, God. I can't see from over there. Good. Good. This is really good. Currently having dinner right now. Quesadillas and red beans with sriracha hot sauce and sour cream. Oh, heck yeah, my dude. Sounds amazing. There's like one tooth left. I just don't know where it is. I need that coin. He's gonna spin around again. Come on. Dang it. I thought I was gonna have him correctly. Oh, this is good. This is actually really good. Because I need to be pushed up so I can get some more coins. Or, better yet, clean the last tooth. It's close. It's very close. Okay, this is really good. This is really good. Because I'm by coins. Ah, dang it, but I'm not by teeth! Alright, never mind. Come on. Dude, he's got like one tooth left. This is garbage. This is nonsense. It's not that one. Come on. All right, have fun, Xander. It's over there. It's this one. I swear to God, this is the last tooth. All right, we saved time. Post PB in the Discord? Yeah, of course. Well, could have been faster, but I goofed. But hey, I didn't die. That's the important part. Oh, and it actually spawned me up top, which is really good. Because usually, the last time I did this in practice, instead of spawning up here where I was supposed to, I spawned inside the eels area, and I couldn't get out. So it's like, oh, well, I cleaned his teeth. Gold, baby, by the way. Like, oh, I cleaned his teeth, but guess what? Now I can't escape the pit and grab the shine. This is bad. Serve for race, bruh. Hey, look, don't throw 3. I found it. Don't throw number 3. There it is. I almost forgot about don't throw 3. Oh my God. Ow. Well, there's some time there. Pretty sure I just lost some time thanks to that camera and that bonk. Hello, straw flag. This flag is a straw. Who knows why they made the flag out of a straw, but they definitely did. Well, ground pound didn't register, but we got a gold. Somehow. Somehow. Okay, don't throw 3. Guys, do not let me be dumb. That's all I have to say. Yo, Hex! Yo, Hex, how you doing, my guy? Nick Brown, the man of renown. How's everybody doing now? Yo, what's up, Hex? What's up, Nick Brown, the man of renown? How y'all doing today? Hope you all are having a good time. Oh, God. Hey, listen. Buddy. Okay, there we go. A! Push the A button! Push the A button! How's the run going? Very good. The run is genuinely going really good. Aye. Of course. Don't trust that. Don't trust that in any way, shape, or form. Could you not? Thank you. Ah! Let's grab. Okay. Hi. I'm playing this so safe. You have no idea, dude. Oh my god. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, Nick Brown. Hex, thank you so much for the gosh darn raid. How was your stream? How was the new game? I am curious. Crap, I missed the sun there. Hello, Xavier Jorn. Hope you're doing well. All right. Okay, $20. Who thinks I can get past Mario here? Oh, well, now I can't. Now I can't. Oh my god. Okay, I just embarrassed myself. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Ow. Oh my god, I can't. Alright, we are absolutely 100% losing time. Just ignore me for a sec while I complain internally and scream just a little. Dude! God, his hitboxes are awful. Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of water. I wish I was joking. What the heck is happening?! Alright, it's fine. Nick, I'll get you that shout out or Hex, I'll get you that shout out as soon as I can. God. Generally, you're shouting out does not exist because I spelled it wrong. Sorry, I'm like trying to go really quickly here. No! Stop, you freaking. Boy. Okay, y'all should absolutely go follow Hex Harper. If you like seeing a bunch of like indie games or games that you've probably never heard of, you should definitely go check Hex out. They play a lot of interesting games. Remote control switch, remote control switch. Actually, I don't need to switch remote controls until I take the dude out. I'm so sorry that shout out was heckin'. That's my fault, man. I'm very, very focused on this run. Because I want it to do good. Ow. Where'd the large ones go? Where's the last large one? Where is he? Oh my god, there he is. I am out of water and I need to fill up. Okay. Yo, what up, Q? Yeah, the manta ray. I think we're losing time on this, for sure. Alright. We are definitely losing time. Oh, no, actually, wait, we're not. Are we? Are we? Are we not? Are we not? I'm not sure at all. I genuinely am unsure. I'm genuinely unsure of whether I'm losing time or gaining time. I think we're gaining time? Question mark? We are. Okay, cool. Hello, wrong remote. Wow, can't believe that's going to be in the PB. Gold. Boy, could have been slightly faster if I didn't pull out the Y-cam by accident. Oy vey. Yep. There we go. Just kidding. Still took me way too long. Did I save? Did I not save? Hey, this is another one that I shouldn't throw on, but I found some really fun things while I was practicing it, and it better frickin' work. Also, I realized that I've been getting up to here actually incorrectly. Again, thanks to studying the video that I've been studying, but it's fine. Yep. Oh my god. Well, so much for that. Haha. None of that. Not all of that. A lot of that was not what I was practicing. And that's fine. As long as I don't, you know, throw over here, I'm just gonna... Alright. Focus. Let's go. Gold, baby. Christ. I am embarrassed about how long that was in my PB. I'm very embarrassed about that PB time. Okay. Oh, banana. Oh, I love what I named this split. I have a lot of confidence. I certainly try to. I certainly try to. You like my split name there, Switch? Ow. Oh, screwed that up. All right, upstairs we go. Up the stairs we go. Up the stairs we go. Haha, I jumped past the shine. God. How long do you think a glitchless 101 1% run would take? 6 hours. I don't know. Probably. Alright, as long as we don't throw on gambling. It's a funny shortcut. I love Banana Split because it's super dumb. The glitched world record is like 7? Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind. That would take at least, like, 15 probably. Could I not? Thanks. God, I can't believe I lost so much time on this split. Holy crap. Oh, wait. Nope, not that one. This one. Okay, that actually ended really quickly, so just gonna... Hello? There we go. I wish I knew exactly how this works. Ghosts. Ghost. Ghost. Why so many ghosts? Stop giving me ghosts. Stop giving me ghosts, dude. What? Please? Cool. Alright, time for some bad RNG. Let's go. I hate that. You? Why you? What? Why you? Why him? All right. Get in there. Oh, wow. I definitely missed the ace spam. God, dude. Switch. I wish I would have remembered which secret area this was, because I definitely would have prepped myself and still would have said, dude, don't. I still would have been like, dude, please do not do this to yourself. Doesn't matter how badly you want it. It's not going to happen. Oh my god. Game. You're scaring me. Okay. Like, y'all don't know, but there's some fast strats for this specific shine that I have been practicing like crazy. This is the stupidest thing. All right. This is what I was saying, why there's time save later in the run. I didn't realize I lost so much time to that specific split. Yep, there was no need for that. I actually could have gone in just fine. I didn't realize that I had lost so much time to that specific split. Holy crap. Damn. Well. Wish me luck. Dude, can I talk to you? The heck was that? Boat? Oh my god, please, yeah. Freaking stupid boat, man. I'm actually also more worried about my spin jumps, but, you know, I'm sure they'll be fine. Hello. Thank you. Well, we have already lost all the time that we can lose on this split, so let's not lose anymore, okay? Thanks. How practiced am I in Hoverless COVID? Very practiced. That was probably one of the first things I practiced. Because I looked at it and I was like, oh my god. Also, oh my god, are you kidding? Really? Already? Excuse me? But recently, yes. Oh, how much have I practiced it recently? Enough, hopefully. I've literally been practicing, like, spin jumps. Like, a lot. Dude, grab the pepper. Alright, whatever. Okay, this is a normal slot cycle. Just kind of come around the back. They touch the ground. You touch the middle. I slap. I hit him. You give me fruit. He didn't give me fruit. Switch. He didn't give me fruit. Hello? Thank you. Man. Oh, I actually picked it up. I picked it up. Let me just put that down really quick. We are losing time because there's nothing we can do about this. Please. Why? Dude, switch. Switch. It's not doing. Why ain't it doing? It ain't doing. Man, that's unfair. Hello, Pepper. I did not expect you to do that. Thank you. Okay. Am I close? You are so incredibly lucky in the wrong direction, apparently. Alright, whatever. I am ready to blow this out of the water. Ooh, controller swap. Controller swap, controller swap. Yeah. Oh! That works. If you have more than 2 extras, it's really unlucky. Ugh. Ugh. I like go out of my way to try as hard as I can to not get extras, and then I'll still get extras sometimes, which is lame. Yep. Heck yeah, thanks. The pizza is done. Very exciting moments in gaming history. Bruh. Oh my god, I'm out of water. God, of course. Of course. Dude! Talk to the nice man! Jeebus Creebus, my guys. There's nothing I can do? Are you serious? There's literally nothing I can do? That's wild. All right. I just want to say a few words that this is also one of the worst Shadow Marios in the game, 100%. And that I still have to pee. I genuinely still have to use the bathroom. Hello, face this man. I can't believe that a stupid input like that. Let's go. Fresh golds, baby. If you're low on health, then you're more likely to get coins. If you're low on water, you're more likely to get bubbles. But other than that, nothing. That's wild. Dude, I wish this cutscene was long enough that I could use the bathroom. It's coming to get me. Like, it's coming. It's gonna try and get me. I know it. Alright. Corona Hoverless is very hard. I could very well still lose the PB. Regardless of how, like, practiced or kind of practiced that I am in it. It's still very possible to lose the PB, so we gotta play this safe. We have to nail it. Also, Mario, you need to, you know, jump. Thank you. There we go. Alright, here we go. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my own fault. I forgot that I had to spray water first for some reason. I don't know how I forgot that. Backflip. Backflip. Oh. I can only laugh at that. That was actually pretty funny. Whew. How did I miss the fire there? What? Oh my god, Mario! You're an abs. You're an abs, Mario. How could you do that to me? Alright. Controller issue. Not my fault. That was my fault, and we're getting a game over soon, if I'm not careful. And I don't want a game over in Corona Mountain when we have a huge PB on the way. So, could we not? Thanks, Mario. That's all I want. To just not. Oh, nope. You got Spite Trip. Yeah, I did. I went to make a jump. And then, you're right. Switch, I will absolutely grab that blue coin. Ah, oh, God, come on! Dude, I just want the game to give me what I want. Also, I just remembered that's how I should be putting out the water, not with spam spray. So apparently I forgot that. Oh my god, it did. I always get the one up. I always get the one up. I have to. Can I still game over? Yes. Absolutely. So I'm gonna try to not do that. Alright, guess I need to actually do some more practice on Corona Mountain. Whoops. It's fine. Oh yeah, like that. Like that. See that? That's what I'm talking about. Also, I'm pretty sure I've been mindlessly spamming save in Serena without thinking about it. Can I stop that? Could I stop that? Could I actually not do that? Listen, it's not intentional. Oh my god, how many shines do I have? Excuse me, Mario, can you just, like, not? Well, I'm unsure as to what's happening. So give me a second. Let me go back in here. I genuinely don't know how many shines I have. Because I know the last few shines, I've been spamming the crap out of the A button. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. This is fine. Alright. This is really bad, but this is fine. It's still possible. How did I not? I know you said save. I tried. I didn't get any blue coins, apparently. I tried to get the blue coin. You can save in the menu? Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's still possible, okay? It's still possible. It's still possible, but this is very saddening. Okay. Alright. Yeah, guess I gotta brush up my Corona Mountain. It's not even my Corona Mountain that I need to brush up. I just need to... You know, my spin puts just need to go through and do what they're supposed to do. That's all. Can you talk to the nice man, please? Thanks. Cool. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Breathe. We do have to sit through the cutscene, though, so that sucks. It's 48. There you go. 48 shines. It's still possible. Does suck that we have to sit through this cutscene again. Alright, focus. Focus. Spin puts. I need you to work with me. Just once. I'm sure you can do that. Dude, get in there. Oh my god. What a dingus. Alright, we're fine. Oh, I'm dead, guys. I'm dead. I hate when Mario decides that he's not gonna turn around. That should have been death. Nope. Nope. Please, for the love of God, I just need the spin input. That's all I need, and I'll be fine. Alright, that's fine. Should have just died immediately. I don't have much time left. I didn't get it. It actually really sucks that this has to be a spin jump dive. Like, it can't be a backflip dive like the rest of these. Oh no. It has to be a spin jump dive. Ah, I went through neutral. It's really hard. No. That time it was I went through neutral. It's 100% my fault. Bruh. Come on, please. Please. Oh, man. Okay, nope. That time I don't know. That time I don't know. Do I need to, like, move the camera? Or, like, I'm very confused. I turned the camera early. This is upsetting. Can't believe I forgot I could just save in the menu. Whoops. Alright, well, 230's a bust. Sorry, guys. Guess I focused on too many things other than Corona. Man, we could have been done with this today. I'm just saying, we could have. Yep. Not to say that I don't enjoy Hoverless, but we could have been done. So I have another project to do. Nice. Thank you. You've gotta be kidding me. Kidding me!
Mamma mia.
God, I love it when my spam spray doesn't spam spray. Man. Nope, 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 nope. I can't. Like, I literally just, like, I can't spray. I guess, you know, when I'm under pressure, I just can't do a spin to save my gosh damn life. I did it too early. Not only do you have to do a spin jump dive, you also have to do it at like the very edge. Nope. Is it a buffered spin? I'm making it a buffered spin. Because there's barely any time to have it not be a buffered spin. Like, you see that time? It's very, very tough for it to not be a buffered spin. Dude, this is stupid. That was my own fault. I turned the camera to her. This is stupid. All right. Here's the thing about Corona Mountain. You either get the spin jump dive, or you don't. And that's about all there is to it. I'm gonna be honest. You either get it or you don't. I don't know if I'm starting my spin too early, doing it too fast. I don't know. All I know is that whenever I want it to work, it will not. And that's why it has to be on the edge. Bruh, you've gotta be kidding. This is garbage. This is stupid. Yep. Thank you, Switch. I appreciate it. There's a lot I can do if I put my mind to it. How did that not go? Are you kidding me? How did that not go? That was actually at the edge. Just jump. Just jump. Just jump. That's all I'm asking for. It's just jumping. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Coretta Mountain is... It's just that jump, and that's literally it. I don't know why my spam spray didn't go, but literally everything after this first section is fine. Everything after that spin jump is not a problem in any way. It would have been done if my spam spray decided to work earlier, but you know, whatever. Or whatever I did that didn't put the fire out. I don't know. It was so long ago, I don't even remember. Thank you. It was this. That's all it was. Look at that. Wow. That's literally it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Isn't that wild? Oh. Oh, man. Can you imagine? Okay, well, we still get a PB, but it's not one I'm happy about. Yep. Hello. Maybe not. Just kidding. You're gonna need some balance splits? No, never.
Sure
Never.
is, Papa. Come on in, Mama Peach. I think no.
This is what's gonna keep me doing runs. This is what's gonna keep me doing runs.
Don't you ever give up?
Mario! How
Is
dare you
knowing
disturb
that
my
at the
family
end,
vacation?
no matter how cruddy I'm doing, I can't possibly do worse. I mean, I could, but it's so unlikely. Thank you, Bowser. Appreciate it. This is one of the worst PBs in my life. This is one of the worst PBs in my life. This tops my any percent PB. This is literally the worst PB in my life. God, what time is it? I might just ruin my life and do another run. I'm gonna be back. I want some of that pizza, and I need to use the bathroom. This is the crappiest PB of my life.
Mario, was
Junior, I've got something difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know, she's not really my mama. Someday, when I'm bigger, I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's right, boy. Well put, son. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as ever. But for now, let's just rest a while.
The vacation starts now. Look at that!
Switch, no. You're not Switch, no, please. You're not allowed to do that. Please, Switch, please.
Welcome.
welcome you to our beautiful
His
home.
answer.
Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and some
All right, guys.
all this and more await you
While we're chilling here with my impressive and then absolutely awful splits, very important decision. Actually, can I make a poll? Hold on. How many can I put in a poll? Hold on.
That shadow. Those were
All right, quick. I need y'all to vote. I need y'all to pick a drink, please, because I am thirsty. I am very thirsty, and I want one of them to have with my pizza. Also, don't mind me slightly off to the camera. I don't have a good place for my pizza. No. You can do Hoverless or 101. I'm fine with that. Those are cool. Go for it. It's in the poll. There's a poll in the chat. If you're on mobile, you might have to refresh the stream, but I have a poll. It's Mountain Dew. Oh, all right. Well, sorry. There was a poll for 4 different flavors. That's okay. Switch said pitch black, so pitch black it is. Watermelon is also a good vote, and I do have both. But yeah, I love pitch black. It's the best. It's the best flavor. He needs to drink them before they... Yeah, I mean, hopefully they don't go flat. That would suck. All 100? Don't you mean all 288? That's just the cans too, by the way. I do happen to have a bunch of bottles. I can't help that Mountain Dew decided to be dumb and make them for a limited time only. So annoyed about that. How much did that cost? I do not want to answer that. I genuinely don't want to answer that. I don't feel good about it. Yo! Try not to die here. There's a little bit of pizza. Zeppelender! Yo, Zep. Zep, how we doing? Zep. How was stream? How was stream, Mr. Zeppelender TV? Well, VT actually, but you know. Zeppelander VT. Stream was good? Heck yeah. If you guys like speedrunning puzzle games and other casual gameplays, you should absolutely go follow Zep. Zep is very cool, very chill, supportive person of the arcade. Glad your stream went well. My stream just, I don't know what it decided to do, man. If you can see that last split there, it is god awful, and this is the second. I can't even decide if this is the second most stupidest run or if it is the stupidest run I've done. I don't know, man. I'm gonna do another one because I'm not happy about that at all. But I'm having dinner first because I'm hungry and we have pizza. It could have been better! It could have been better! It could have been the 230 that I've been striving for the past couple of months. All the time save is in Corona. It's all in Corona now. Finally. But also, it's bull, garbage, baloney. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Okay, do I grab one more slice of pizza? Alright, we'll have a good luck slice of pizza. I like your thinking. BRB, I'm gonna eat that last slice, and we're gonna do like a small practice in Corona, and then we're gonna do another run. Alright. Okay. Let me really quickly here. Just really quickly here. Head over to Corona. Ah, dang it. Apparently I don't remember where these things go. Could have sworn there was another exit there. Oh well. Huh? There it is. Huh? Wait. Nope, I was just here. I don't need to know this information. Whatever. Alright. Anyway. Nice, I made the camera freak out. Where? There it is. Have any of y'all played Splatoon 2 before? Ah, yes. Switch! Switch! Xander needs a recommendation. For Splatoon. That was weird. Nice. Boy. Boy. All right. Okay. Mario? What the heck was that, my guy? What the heck was that, my guy? Ah. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. What a silly stage this is, you know? Just barely doable. Just barely doable without the hover nozzle. Ah, come on. Y'all see, this is very precise. Very precise in Hoverless. It's like I'm either gonna get it or I'm not, you know? It's just how I see Corona. And that's all it takes. That's literally all it takes. If you really wanted to, you could even do that. Probably even do that here, but I'm not going to. That's a bad idea. Nice. All right. Man. All right. All right. We're going again because this is garbage. All right. We're going again. We're going again. Oh, God. 3, 2, 1, go. Man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
What happened?
I'm gonna like pull the batteries out of my other remote control because I do not need my controller on through the whole run.
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving.
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Oh, I got some new rechargeable batteries, by the way. I got some new rechargeable batteries, which I'm very pleased about because I lost one of mine. I genuinely don't know how. I genuinely don't know how I lost one of my batteries, but I did. So now I just have 3 rechargeable batteries instead of 4. And, you know, there's really not much I can do with one rechargeable AA battery. So, eh? That was funny. Okay.
Complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information, scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom.
I
Data
think
storage
I will
room.
attempt to use the restroom
Island
again
floor.
during the
Flash
judge
synchronized
sequence,
ultradowsing
just in
device.
case.
I hope to be of
Just in
assistance.
case. So here's what I did. I had dinner. I had pizza.
Proceeding
I
to
had a
user
can of Mountain Dew
instructions.
Pitch Black. I had a
Use the
cup
button to shoot
of
over from
water with some like hydrating
If you press the
powder that I
button,
put into
you
it. It's
can
this
stop
weird
the
stuff that
shoot.
my work gives out during the
You can
summer.
then use the stick to aim in any
Um,
direction. Press the X
That I don't know.
button
It's
to
got
use
electrolytes
the
and things in
hover
there.
nozzle.
So
You can then press the
you
button
know,
and hover
I'ma
in
hydrate
the air
myself.
for a short time.
Give myself some electrolytes back in me.
This tank is empty. No water can be sprayed. To
Ba ba ba
refill
ba
the
da
tank,
ba
enter a
ba ba da
body
da
of
ba
water and press
ba
the
ba ba
button.
ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Bup.
Instructions complete.
Yeah, I know
Proceed.
Switch played the absolute gosh darn heck. Zap. Zap. Are you referencing Idiocracy? Are you referencing Idiocracy with Zap? Nice. Not quite in the middle, but close enough. But yeah, I know Switch has played a lot of Splatoon 2, so. Okay, or don't, but we'll take a gold. Ha! Alright, I'm gonna force myself to use the restroom. BRB.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood, glad to meet you. Hey, someone's coming.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home and, yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the shine
Alright,
gate.
so
The reason?
that didn't really go well.
Quite
that didn't really work for me.
Horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. the guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled.
Perfect timing
Judge the
this time,
defendant
Switch.
guilty as charged.
Beautiful.
I hereby order the defendant
Beautiful.
to clean this entire island until Isle Delfino is completely
Beautiful.
free of his vile handiwork. Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
Oh my gosh. I had to go pop into Spunky's chat and be like, hey, Spunky, listen. If you start working on any of my Patreon pieces, I'm doing another run. You know where to find me. My phone is dead. We'll see. We'll see.
Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle.
Alright. Got food in the belly, water in the belly, some electrolytes in the belly. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. Oh, by the way, Switch, I golded airstrip, so.
It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any
It's so
dirtier.
funny. It was still really scuffed movement, too. It was still really scuffed movement.
And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
I know I've got some time save on this split, too, funny enough. Because I think I just had some really garbage movement. Yeah, I'm some vegan chocolate. Hey, nice. How is it? Tell me the brand, and then if it's good, I will let Spunky know that it exists. Good? Heck yeah. Yep. No way? Oh, okay, okay. No way chocolate. I will have to try and keep that in mind.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Yeah, Switch, honestly, here's the thing. If I send a pic, oh, bless you. Thank you. If I sat down and only played one game, and I played one speed game, and I sat down and I grinded the crap out of it, I could get a really good time. I could get, like, a really good time. Unfortunately, I have a lot of other interests in gaming. As can be seen by my backlog. But having a goal is nice, and reaching that goal feels fantastic. I could have reached my goal today, but I screwed up so bad that it's like, we're going again. Excuse me. Hello? Really? Did I actually just lose time on that? Did I actually just lose time on that? Are you kidding me? Wow. Embarrassing. Embarrassing myself. Let's go. Don't you go anywhere. Ah. There we go. That might work. Hopefully. Nope. Too far. Yo, what up, Hyacinth? I'm over here screaming because my last run was the stupidest thing ever. What? Dude, get back here. Oh my god. I lost all of the time that I had in the very last stage because I game overed. And I had forgotten to save 2 shines prior. I still got a PB, but it was really bad compared to what I could have had. Let's just say a split that I had 7 minutes on took me 23 minutes. Let's just say that. It's very upsetting. That's why I have decided to be dumb and go for another one. We're going again! Good, it's so late. It's actually not. That's why we're going again. It's only like 7 p.m. Honestly, I can't blame you, Hyacinth. I can't blame you at all. It's a great design, and he's definitely got those lips. Plus, you can give him a big ol' belly button. Do one that's like cat-sized? Perfect. Almost missed. Don't you dare. Alright, that's fine. Alright, cool. That was weird. I'm not close enough. I mean, I am close, but not enough. Alright. Epic. You sent? Bless, thank. What did this game come out on? GameCube. Back in, like, what, 2001? 2001? 2001, 2002, 2003? I don't remember. I forgot. I don't remember. 2002. Thank you, Switch. Just from the boss battle? Yep. Ah, come on. That works for me. Definitely not what was going to supposed to happen, but that works for me. I'll take it. Alright. Oh, nope. I tried. Mario decided he was going to go a different way. It's fine. Don't worry, Switch. I have way too much time save at the end. It's so bad. It's so bad. And it's always going to show the end split. It's always going to show the final split. Oh my god. Oh, I actually had the... The last split will always be on the screen because that's what it's set up to. Man. People will come into my stream and be like, why do you have plus 20 minutes? And I'll be like, don't worry, I can literally just save it all at the end. This is so funny. Pace Pal friendly splits? Nope. Oh, well, so much for that. I tried. You bonked. There's really nothing you can do about that. Okay, Mario, listen. Of course. Wow. 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 Man. Man. The feels. Dang it. Ah. Bruh. Can you, like, please just not do that? That's all I want, is for you to not do that. I know I can, like, instantly turn the camera with the L button, but I don't trust my own connections. I don't trust my controller with that. Here we go. Please, thanks, appreciate it. Cool. Hello? You should name your Bianco 5 split good PD like you would say to a dog. That's fair. Your fake Reese's melted. No, that's unfortunate. I like PD2 Electric Boogaloo because I don't know. It's just a really silly meme that has always like just vibed well, you know what I mean? Alright, that'll work. That's fine. Nice, we basically tied our PB. Good. Sorry to hear your fake Reese's melted. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, oh man. There was... Spunky's mom would do this chocolate stuff called Zokai. X-O-C-A-I. And... I do not have Telegram open right now, yeah. Telegram makes noise when I get an alert, and my phone is also dead. So it's mostly the part that my phone is dead, but also, yeah. Also, I forgot what split I was on for like half a second there. Not gonna lie. I had to look at my splits and go, what am I doing? But bless you. Ah! Uh-huh, uh-huh. Thank you. Well, rip, no worries, yeah. Just want to let you know, it's for after stream, anyways, just wanted to let you know. Yeah, hey, no worries, Hyacinth, thanks. Appreciate. Yeah, I was mostly, no, yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Why is he going so far away? Oh. Wait, what? That spam spray actually reached him? What? No way! Please? Dang it. That's fine. That's fine. There you go. Come here, you little bugger. Got him. Did it really? What? What happened? I don't remember what was just said. I've been so focused for like the past 30 seconds. You forgot to, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been focusing for like the last 5 seconds. I have no idea what just happened. If you said anything, I don't remember what it was. What? Exhausted from ANX? Yeah, for real. I'm proud of you, though. You got so many badges sold. For real, though, that red panda needs to sell because it's so good. And, like, not just because, like, oh, money. No, it's genuinely just that good. But I'm so proud of you, man. Gold. Da, 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 da. You can also... No, yeah, I'm not checking anything. I probably won't. You need to get good pics of it on the dealer's den? Yeah, do it. Do it, 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 do it. Hey guys, I'm not supposed to be in this stage. We're losing time. I looked away from my splits and the screen. Whoops. Well. This is why I gotta focus. There's time save? There is. It still sucks. It still sucks that I'm losing that time. I have no idea how that hit, but I am not complaining. One bit. There we go. Blub, blub, blub. Ba, 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 ba. Just like that. Just like Patrick from that episode where they're selling chocolate bars. Oops. Nice. Yoink. Oop. Hey Mario, please stop it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mario. Yeah, no, it's a great episode. It's a very, very good episode. I can't even be upset. 29.3 seconds. Eh. And most of that, again, was just me literally going into Bianco and... yeah. Has nothing to do with how good I could be. My potential. My potential is untapped. But yeah, Hyacin, another thing for reference. So do you see that split in the bottom right? The one that says Corona. If you look at the bottom of that split, it says 23 minutes and 21 seconds. My previous PB, it said 7 minutes. So, yeah. Oh god, I missed. There we go. Yeah. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And I was minus 16. It was minus 16 when I was going into that split. Whoa! Yo, Cool Cat Gang! Holy moly! Holy moly, Cool Cat Gang! What is up, my guys? My fellow cool cats. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in to Anime's Arcade. My name is Anime. I am a member of the CCG. I am doing a Pokemon Zero EXP challenge on Saturdays. I am doing a casual playthrough of Kingdom Hearts on Sundays, and I am currently trying to get a 230 in Super Mario Sunshine Hoverless. Terror 2791, thank you very much for the follow. Saren, hello. Suka SJ, what is going on? Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on in. How were the races today? If y'all aren't already following the Cool Cat Gang channel, you absolutely should, because they put on an incredible amount of races for Super Mario 64, Super Mario Odyssey, and they're doing Jack and Daxter 100%. They're doing a Jack and Daxter 100% tournament incredibly soon, and it's going to be incredibly hype. Saren, I want you to look at that very last split on the bottom right. And it says 23 minutes and 21 seconds. The last PB that I had, and I literally got this current PB moments ago. Not even a joke. Before I started this run, that's when I got that last PB. The PB before that, 7 minutes and 43 seconds. I am not happy. I am not happy. So, we're doing it again. Well, come on, come on, come on. Come on, don't you dare. Don't you dare. All right, thank you. He did another extra turn. Anyway, it was such a good run. And then I absolutely beefed it. I came over it in Corona. One of the worst things I've probably ever done. It's probably my second stupidest PB. I'd love to say it is my stupidest PB, but I don't think it is. No, you ain't gonna do me like that, will you? Oh, they will. Yup. Alright, well. Not much I can do about that. How much time does saving the game lose, Anime? It's just like a couple seconds. There he goes! Oh man, I love when this happens. I'm just for reference, for everybody here, I'm going to be positive like this entire run, probably, until I get to Corona. Still prefer this Wiggler to SMO? Yes, 100%, because this is still my own fault, partially. This is still mostly my own fault that this happened. Alright, that isn't my fault. But, oh my gosh, I'm so not impressed. I mean, I am impressed with my last run, but I'm also not because of what it decided to do to me at the end. You know what I mean? Dude, please, for the love. Thank you. I do still 100% prefer this Wiggler. I don't even care. Ah, okay. I corrected myself too much. Like, we are, like, more likely than not gonna be mostly positive with, like, some small time saves until the end of the run. And it's so bad. I PB'd. I was 16 ahead, and I PB'd by a few seconds. So, this is, oh boy, this is a run. This is definitely a run. Oh, man. Do I have any V? Oh, I do! Hey, Switch. Could you give Cool Cat Gang a shout out for me? That command works for mods and VIPs. Thank you so much. As I mentioned, if you're not already following the Cool Cat Gang, you absolutely should. They are an amazing team, and I'm proud to be a part of them.
Mario.
Cool, I got on the cloud. That was neat. Thank you. Big appreciate, Switch. I specifically gave it to VIPs just in case a mod didn't happen to be in chat. So I'm like, you know, I think VIPs should have this ability too. Oh my gosh. The majestic sandbird. Let me just crawl up on his neck really quick. There we go. Nice. That's smart. I should do that because my mods are never active. Aw, man, rip-a-roni. But yeah, it's definitely helpful. Oh my gosh. Like, this is actually, funny enough, one of the splits that I can save time on, because I goofed and I missed the throw. Like, I got thrown, you know, I got the throw, but I missed. Please. Oh my god. Hyacinth, get that water. It's important to hydrate. See, there's some time save. Haha. Need to get water and you'll be back? Yo, excellent. Get some of that water. Hydration is very key and very important. Alright. Sand race. I literally forgot which split this was, not gonna lie. Well, we're not matching our PB. I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll see. That was some goof movement. Hello. Nice. Alright. Can I go straight down? No. Cool. Never mind. We lost, like, some milliseconds, so I guess it was okay. I guess it was okay. We lost a lot of time on the red coins, I am remembering. Not as much as the previous red coins, but we did lose some red coin time. Nice. Okay. Can't complain about that. Okay. Oh my god, get off the wall, dude. Sure. I mean, that was an accident, but I will take it. Yo, this red coin is just not in a good spot. I'm not happy about that. Come on. Thank you. How do I get it into a good spot? I feel like I cannot. Oh, wait. I can? I cannot. Okay, well, unfortunately. There we go. Oh, we got it! Nice! We tricked him! I don't know how, but I'm not going to complain. Nice. We were really close to gold. There's some other time save. There's some real good time save. Whew. You know what's funny, Hyson? I actually, even though I tried to go to the bathroom before this run. Or, well, I mean, you know, I mean, I guess the court scene is still technically before the run. But, did not work. Did not work. And now I have to use restroom again. Yes! Heck yeah, we'll absolutely take. That is some time save. Do you go after last run? Yes, I did. Dude, we were milliseconds off of gold for that Mario. Holy moly. We were milliseconds off of that gold. Dang. Do I have to go again? Yeah. Listen, man. I keep myself hydrated. Okay, I really wanted to try a triple jump across just to see if that would work, because, you know, he decided to double jump, so I tried it. How much pitch black did you drink? I just had a can. I only had a can. But I also had, I had a water that had some, like, electrolytes and things that I put into it. And then I also still have my gallon-sized water bottle next to me. I mean... So, like, I guess 2 cups? 2.5 cups? I don't know. But not pitch black. Just 1 cup of pitch black. Like, 1.5 cups of water. I drink a lot of water because it's just sitting there.
The villain's secret hideout must be there.
I am very much a big fan of water, especially the water at my house. My house has really good tap water. We don't even filter it. It's just really good water. I love my house water. It's really good. I actually still have time save in Noki Bay too. Wow, yeah, all of my time save is basically at the end of the run. Ah, man. Nope. Yo, we got a hit? We're gonna 1 cycle if I don't mess up. I messed up. Never mind. No 1 cycle. Big sad. I think I happened to shoot, like, right as the bullet bill got me. Man. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, that wasn't quite high enough. Dang it. That was going straight for his toes. And it definitely missed. Ah, man. It's fine. I need to stop thinking that the rocket's gonna follow my spray, because it's not. It's not gonna follow my spray at all. That's fine. Ah! Cool. Cannon time. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. We even have time save at EYG. Man. We've even got time save at EYG still. Imagine I get EYG first try in that last run and we still got a Garbo PB. Just imagine. Nice. That's the cycle we like to see. You have a dilemma? I'm listening. I'm just gonna play that last bit really safe and take a gold. Ba-da-da-da. What indeed is your dilemma, sir? Red coins, please. We even still have time save on red coins. It's so dumb. Man. Putting wants to change my donut county splits. We almost didn't get that red coin. I will get to that in a second, Switch. Hang on. Sorry. Ah, bologna sauce. To be more like your BTT segments. But it would make creating the BTT 20X much easier. Hello, brain, if you could just really quickly work with me for a second. Thanks. You'll have 83 splits in the span of a 36-minute run? Oh, dang, yeah. That would definitely be an amount of splits. Mario? Excuse me, where did your speed go? What? Oh, man, I just love... Okay, that's gonna go. We're gonna wait a cycle. Yeah, 83 splits in the span of a 36-minute run. Woof. Oh no! Dude, I had it! Why? Bro, I had it. I had it. I had it. And then Mario just grabbed onto the mesh. I had it. I had it. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, no! Bruh, I can't believe it. Yeah, if you had space for a foot pedal, that would probably make it a little easier, huh? Alright. We're gonna do the safe method because we are losing time to the game being done. Epic. Bonk. Alright, cool. We're saving time over our PB. Could have been better. I feel that. That's like my streaming area is also kind of small. Like, I make it do. I make work. But it was definitely a little small. Would love more space. You got 3. I'll take it. 3 is really good. Also, I like the idea of having a crazy low sum of best. True. Ah, he got out. He got out. We're losing time. He got out. Man. Please! Ah! Sorry, I'm sorry. There's no need for me to yell like that. There's no need, it's just a Vigi game. We're still saving time. Are we? Actually, I'm not sure. No, we're not, but it's fine. Alright. Yo, imagine doing Pinna 1 in 1 cycle. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I like how I can tell that I can get control of Mario as soon as his feet adjust to the dumb slope. Like, his feet are fine during the cutscene, but then after the animation, his feet just go so curved. It's really funny. There it is. Give me that. Okay, or don't. Whatever. What? Oh my god. Nope. Alright. Never mind. That fruit is in territory that is inaccessible. Can you just eat the butterfly and then fake eat the fruit? Thank you. That's all I want. Yo, come here. I want one of you. Hello? There we go. Okay. Oh, God. I messed that up. Alright, cool. We're good. How far apart are they? They're still pretty far apart, right? Great. That's bad, actually. Alright, I'm gonna just let those two do whatever. Excellent. First try, 3YG in the house. Let's go. All right. Here's some more epic time save. Hopefully. You know, assuming I don't, like, heckin' goof it up. You know what I always thought of in this room when I was a kid? This was the this was like the gateway room for me. Cause do y'all remember Gateway? Their thing was basically just like a cow colored box, you know? So this is definitely like the Gateway split. I thought about calling it Gateway. I don't know why I didn't. But maybe I might have called it Gateway in any percent. But in this one I called it EY3. I don't remember. I just know that Gateway would be a really good name for that split. Oh man, why do I gotta use the bathroom during a run? Bad feeling. Let's go. Mother had a Gateway laptop. Exactly, yeah. Time save. New gold. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da. Epic. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-beat-a-boodle. Nice. But yeah, Gateway was the thing. They were definitely a company. Okay, or not. All right, or not. That's fine. Ah, I was ever so slightly behind. This is fine. Ah, that isn't fine though. Nope. Ooh, I could just... I bet. Hold on. Pause champ? Nah, I can't. Okay. I tried. That's fine. I what? Hello? Whatever. Yeah, Gateway's definitely still a company. Man, I guess we're gonna lose time on this split. It was definitely not the best executed. That's fine. Excuse me. That was some good pizza. I don't know if y'all have ever had Papa Murphy's, but like their whole thing is that they make the pizza, but then you take it home and you bake it yourself. So that it's take and bake. And oh man, I love their pizza. It's so good. That's the kind of pizza I had today. But yeah, it's the exact same design block, right? Like, that's literally... It's basically Gateway Galaxy. It's basically Gateway Galaxy. That secret area, it's basically Gateway Galaxy. Yeah, no, I love Papa Murphy's. Really good pizza. Wow, barely made that jump. That was actually a really early jump. Must be a West Coast thing? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure Zep doesn't live in the West Coast. Maybe just not in your personal area? Nice. I'll take that. That's a gold by milliseconds. Just milliseconds. So... Don't put too much thought into that one. Gold is gold? Yeah, I suppose. Okay, cage match. Please, 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 please. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for cage match. Yep. All right, we're doing it this way. Cool. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, New Mexico is still kind of a West thing, isn't it? Ish. Oh! I hate this camera sometimes. It's fine. Milliseconds do in fact add up and count down. All right. I will look at that in a moment. I am so sorry. I gotta focus for just a second. Oh! Oh, I'm alive, though. That's cool. I did not fall down. There we go. All right, cool. Thank you very much for the follow, whoever that was. I will get you in a second, but I had to really focus for that specific trick. Vamora Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you are having a wonderful evening. Hope you are having a good time. All right, Rico 4, please, 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 please. Please. Yeah, epic. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, man. Okay. Get your stubborn ready. Please do. Please do. Alright. Super Mario Sunshine is the best. Super Mario Sunshine is amazing. I very much enjoy this game. Casually and as a speedrun. It's a very good game. Oh, cool. Ledge grab. That was weird. Just breathe. Truth. Oh. I tried to jump. I tried to jump and he didn't jump. It's fine. It's fine. Just give me that really quick. I don't consider that cycle safe enough, even though I could technically make it, so we're gonna wait. God. I didn't mean to do a spin jump, but that's fine. Oh my god, nope! I'm upset. Why did that push me off? Boo. Again, could make that cycle. Don't wanna. I don't like that cycle unless I am like guaranteed to have some sure footing after that. All right, cool. Yeah, I should have died. That was really dumb of me. All right, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, I missed. Like, I just want to talk about how I'm 2 minutes ahead and I still have so much time saved in this run. It's ridiculous. Oh, I had like one more cross section to go for. Oh well. That's fine. The problem with this specific dude, I feel like this specific guy, I had to pull him back so much further than the first one that I need to wait until I hear him. This is a gold, by the way. This is a very large gold. Okay, that's cool. But like, I feel that for that one specifically, you have to pull back a lot farther than the first guy. Nice. This is ridiculous. You do? That's what I thought. We even had a really bad red coins. Jeez. Man, Rico was just bad. I'm just glad I didn't fall down and have to take the slow way on the cage match. I'm happy about that. Yep. Yep. All right. How am I missing all of these coins, game? Please. Please don't. Dude. How? Alright. Whatever. This is so silly. Alright, cool. Epic. Nice. My potential is way too much than it should be, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Just wish I could actually play closer to it most of the time. Ah, man. I don't know why that didn't work, but okay. Nope, missed. Man. Man. So much for time save here. Not that I expected it. God. Okay, we're good. I made the cycle. Ah! Why? Bruh. I can't. This is so dumb. Thank you. See? Knew it. Whatever. I'll take it. Still garbage. Alright. Levels that I need to save in. A lot of them, honestly. Hello, brain. If you could work just a little bit, that'd be great. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's okay. Oi. Hello. Nice. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I love how no matter how many times I practice this stage, I apparently can't do it in a run. Either that or I've just forgotten how to do it or something. I don't know. Just collect these one-ups. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. It's not a joke. I genuinely do appreciate it. Because I do need to be told that sometimes. That's literally not what I wanted, but okay. I cannot complain about that. Oh. Oh my god. Oh man, time for the first Shadow Mario. Whoa. Wild. Alright, don't let me forget to eat the pineapple. Don't let me do it. Cool. Gold. Nice. Nice. Don't let me forget the pineapple. I gotta eat the pineapple. Yes, I do. Don't let me forget to eat the pineapple. It's very important that I do. I have not been getting a good angle on Shadow Mario, dude. Oh my god. I can't see, dude. Hey, look, same place. Pineapple, pineapple. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pineapple. 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 I don't think that worked, but I'm gonna pretend that it did. Pineapple. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna pretend that worked, because it doesn't lose that much time anyway. Epic, it did. Oh! Hole in one, baby! Nice! Alright, let's get a better chain chomplets, please. For the love of goodness. I would love a better chain chomplets. Hey, what's up, buddy? Come here. Nice snipe. Thank you, thank you. This is a pretty good snipe. Yo, let's go. Oh, no, dude. I wanted to triple jump into the shine. Gold. I want to triple jump into the shine. Man. I went over it. Boink. Tree race. Yay! Oh, we got a gold. We golded this last PB. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, man. All right, hey Zep, thanks for the good luck and thanks again for the raid. Big appreciate it. Have a heckin' good sleep, man. Hello. Grab that. Thank you. Right about here. Yep. Oh. Oh, I could have golded. Just kidding. I'm a gold anyways. Okay. All right. Apparently my movement to that man is getting better. Oh, no. We're on don't throw. Okay. Don't throw. I got this. I got this. We won't throw because that's the name of the split. We won't throw. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, don't throw one. Very specifically, don't throw one. Thanks, lady. Ow. Well, that sucks. All right, we almost threw. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Cool. Of course, we side flipped. Could have been a bigger gold, but I side flipped. Epic. This is so stupid. This is why I was like, no, we have to do another run. This is so dumb. This is genuinely really dumb. Okay. Wow. This is so dumb. Which way is he facing? Oh, he's facing the bad way again. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Nope. Just grab. Let him out. Let him out. Sub 2? Nah. That would be funny, though. Cool. Dude, not again. Wow. Man, again with the ground pound. Can't believe it. Don't throw 2! Here we are! Don't throw 2. Epic. Golly. Yep. Hey, if you could just hop in the tube. Nah, there was not a gold on that one, unfortunately. I had some really goofiness with that. Yeah. I goofed on my movement. Banana. Hello. Thank you. I wish the banana would go as far as the pineapple when you throw it. Oh my god. But it will not. I did not trust that at all. Or that. God, Yoshi does not want to spin jump for me. Like, I mean, I know he doesn't need to, but it would be nice, you know? Hello? Oh god. This angle is really bad. Whew. Okay, we're good. For anybody wondering, the bounces on top of his head are 100% intentional. Not because I think it's funny, but it's because I'm trying to, like... Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, we're fine. Whew. Let's go. Epic. Gold. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Listen, Sander, I'm going to be playing certain things safe. Alright, Q, good night. Good night, Q. Have good heckin' sleep. Good night, Q. Oh my god. I like how "oh no" is in English. Bruh. Sorry, ma'am. Just happened to be in a really good spot there. Can get a bit cocky? No, I'm just being serious. It's funny that it says, "oh no." I think it's genuinely amusing. I would hope I'm not cocky. I don't want to be. Like, I definitely have some belief in my skills, But I know for a fact that there are people better than me at this game. And I absolutely would never say that I'm better. He means the backwards throw. I suck. I'm not gonna do the backwards throw because I suck. I have no practice with that. Gold. I've done it like maybe one time in my life. No, I think I've done it twice. No, yeah, probably just once. Once or twice. And that's not enough for me to actually put it into a run. This isn't about cockiness. This is me playing it as safe as I can while still going as fast as I can. Oh my gosh, I see Toons. Toons is in Spunky's stream. Can somebody go into Spunky's stream and tell Toons hello for me? He's a very good pidge. Hello. Thank you. Could have gotten him sooner, but that's fine. That's the point. I'm not consistent at it in any way, shape, or form. But also, I want to play safe so I can keep my time and get the PB that I should have had last PB if it weren't for my goof-ups. That's all. What part do I struggle with? Corona Mountain's just weird in Hoverless, man. Spin, it's literally just a spin, jump, dive, and that's it. That's literally it. Nope. That ain't safe at all. That ain't safe at all. Sick. I'm okay with that. Talking about the backwards throw? Oh, I just haven't practiced it. That's all. I know it's all about pushing Y at the right moment and lining up in the right spot. And that's literally it, but the amount of time that I've looked at it and the amount of time that I practiced it are two very different things. Bruh, that invisible slime. How dare. Oops. Thank you. Ow. Oops. Oops. Hello. Nice. Button to go into first person mode? Yeah. Y. The Y Bhutan. Let's go. I still fell down, which is funny, but I'm still saving time overall. And that's what's more important. Ba-da-da-da. Man, I'm so glad I made the Croc soundbite the goal. It's just so satisfying. It's so satisfying. It's so nostalgic for me. I love it. It's so nice. I gotta get... Oh, man, I gotta play more Croc at some point. Can I just, like, finish my goals really quick, please, so I can, like, get back to Croc? I have, like, too many things coming up. I would like to actually play more Croc. I forgot I'm not supposed to go this way. It's too late. I've already gone this way. I'm supposed to go the way that I'm currently going, not up the triple jump. God, dude. Just backflip. Thanks. Ah. Thanks. Up. Bonk. I can be stopped by one thing. Myself. Nope. It's probably the one and only thing that I can be stopped by consistently. 100%. Oh yeah, and spin puts, you're right. Also, that can't be frame perfect. You know why? Because I just spam B. I literally just spam B as soon as I drop the sprinkler. I just spam B. Specifically buffered spin puts, you're right. You are correct. That is the one thing that can stop me. Oh, hello, brain. Hi. Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite skips in this entire game is that skip right there. It's so fun. That and Banana Split have got to be probably my favorite skips. Or my favorite easy skips. Let me correct that. My favorite easy skips in this game. Push X. And go forward. Thanks. Oh, nope. Nope, that ain't happening. There we go. That's better. I am so glad I've learned this trick. It saves me a whole trip. It saves me a whole trip back to the launcher. Or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Teeth! Alright. Yo, I just remembered I once again have to go use the restroom. I completely forgot about it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Teeth, 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 teeth. Push X, push X, push X, push X, push X. I pushed X. We're good. We're safe. Alright, hey, good night, Xander. I appreciate you sticking around so long. Jeez. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. I guess I'll miss that first coin then. Sure. No, 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 no! God! All right. So frustrating. Bruh. Oh my god. Jump. Push X, push X, push X, push X, push X. I pushed X. We're good. We can do this. We got this. It's easy as pie. Good timing. Got the coin right as the coin happened. Nice. Stay on the teeth. Stay on the teeth. All right, this is good. This is fine. Nope, nope, Mario, turn around. All right, this is fine. Okay. Apparently by even just slightly doing that, pushing Y, even if I'm not hitting forward anymore, Mario still slightly moves, which is a little unfortunate. Nope, okay. I just wanted to see if I was lined up with him or not, and I was not. It's really hard to line up with this man, especially after he spins. Because who knows where he's going to go. Yes, good. Heck yeah, man. Really good, really, really good. Really, really good. Really, really good. Just stay. Alright, this is fine. We got like 2 teeth left, I think. There we go. Take me here. I couldn't remember which side of the mouth this was on. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. We've got an advantage point. There's 1 left. Good. Good. One left. 1 left. We just got the 1 tooth. That's all we got. Just 1 tooth. We go forward, turn the camera, and go to the left. Not left, but we are going this way. Please give me a good view of your teeth. Give me a good view of your chompers, dude. That's kind of good. Unfortunately, I don't think it's the side that I need. It is not. That sucks. All right, we're dropping. Okay, okay, we have 1 tooth left. Where is he gonna end up? Got it! Yes! All right, game, you better put me in a good spot. You better put me in a good spot, game. So I swear to God, if you don't put me where I belong, I'm going to be upset. All right, we're good. We got it. Let's go. I think this is a new gold, too. So let's go. Man, those teeth are hard to hit. Like, I've really got to aim for those outside teeth as soon as I can, but it's so hard to hit them. Alright, cool. Should have saved, but it's fine. I'll save after a Surfer Race. I'll save after Surfer Race because we have Don't Throw 3 coming up. Man, I love when my drop off the rope input is red before my jump from the rope input. I love it so much. I love it so much. Why did they program that? Hello? So nice that this shine isn't complicated. So nice. So nice. I wish there was another cutscene that I could use the bathroom on. I really do. Nice. Gold. Just kidding. I missed it by like a few milliseconds. Just kidding. I didn't save. I didn't save. Why didn't I save? It's fine. I meant to save, but I didn't because I'm trying to build the muscle memory for not saving, so hey. Oops. Guess I've already got that built. Haha. Oops. Ow. Nope. Epic. Alright, don't throw. It's the name of the split, so let's not do that. I am always beaten by the spin inputs. Ha ha! 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 Oh my god. Can you not, game? You're scaring me already. I am scaring myself. Please, me. Stop. Oh man, I missed the triple jump into the shine again? Come on, let me get the triple jump into the shine. I want it. God, what is this run? Okay, we're saving after Swimming Mario. We're saving after Swimming Mario, okay? We're doing it. Brain, hands, fingers. Don't let me not save after Swimming Mario. Please. Got him. Epic. That's the new gold. Spam A, 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 spam A. I did it. I did it, guys. I saved. Ooh, time to connect my other remote. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my gosh. All right. This is fine. Why do I have to use the bathroom? Ah! Man. All right. Might have to go to the bathroom during the beginning cutscene for Corona, because this is getting out of hand. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? He deserves it. So, I don't know if anybody caught it. I don't know if anybody saw what happened besides me, but yeah, there was a hover. Come on, dude. Why'd you bonk into that? So that was, I mentioned it like in the last run, that right there, that triple jump stuff, that's the stuff that I ended up practicing. Dude, get out of here, Stu. Switch, all it's gonna take is literally all it's gonna take is doing another run. I'm so mad. I still have to pee. I'm not mad because of the pee, but I do still have to pee. What am I doing? Oh, banana split. Okay. I literally forgot what I was doing for a second. I, like, just blanked out. Oops. Can I? Thank you. That's all I want. I jumped over it again. Can we talk about that? And another gold. This is so dumb. Epic. I'm gonna just like... My sum of best? Dude, I do too. I want to know. How do I turn that on? Like, how do I add that? Because I know you can add that to live split. Layout settings? Hey, are the slots also pure RNG? Say, I do get a lot of ghosts, more often than not. Nice. Okay, it's not really a common thing. Alright, that's valid. That's a nice spread. Ah, yeah. And I ruined my spread. Man. Who'd have thunk? There we go. Bruh. 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 Well, that was better RNG than last run. Get in there! All right. I figured I would give it at least one try. I figured I'd give it one try. Boo-doo-doo. No. Brain, come on. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. It doesn't matter that this is an invalid run. Don't do it. It wants to do it so bad. Also, I was wrong. That's not a Beyblade. It's not a Beyblade. What happened is Beyblade is when you do a ground spin and then put yourself on a slope. Not that. That's not a Beyblade. That's just spin jumping with crazy momentum. Why'd I do that? I'm saving this time. Like, it doesn't even matter that it's invalid. I'm gonna, like, go into my settings and just completely disable the X button on my controller next time. Like, I'm gonna do it. So that can literally never happen. Man, I'm so upset that happened. It's such garbage. That's such garbage. Oh, man. But then you can't do rocket storage? Dude, I only use that controller. For doing the spam spray. For the Manta and for the cleanup, and that's it. I don't care. Oh my god. Where's the other? Oh my god, it's way over here. Bruh. Yeah, I mean for this controller. My regular GameCube controller, I can't change the button mapping with at all. Coins. Not even coins. I got nothing. Oh, I got bubbles, I guess. Bruh. Are you sure I can't control that? Other than, like, going for it too early, which I'm pretty sure I'm not. Man, that's lame. I have one more cycle still. Cred. I didn't even notice. I always wait until their feet touch the ground at the minimum, so that way, like, the game doesn't spam me with like that, which, you know, it still did, obviously. Oh, cool! I didn't even have to put him away. He did it for me. Thank you. Fruit. Hell yeah. Give. No. I said give. I said give! Give! Pick up the fruit! Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Hello? Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me? Stop! Just give me fruit. I don't even care that that's coins. Because that means I could still get fruit. Alright, I guess not. God, this is... Come on! Get the bad luck out now for the God run later. True. I'm full of hell. Why? Good lord. What a split to lose time on. Thank you. Man. Yo, they're talking about my nut jump. Ayo. Ayo. I'm switch controllers again, because it's fine. We gotta clean. We gotta clean the beach. Dude! Oh, dude, my potential! It's still good, but dude! Alright then, sure. Nice. There we go. Ow. Okay. Yep. Cool. 2 splits left. We gotta save. We gotta save so we don't do what we did last time. Nice. Okay. Nice. The ghost almost hit me. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't care. Cool. Okay, good. All right. Let's... This is so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, $20. $20. I feel like I actually pulled back just a smidge on the joystick at the end there. I hope I didn't, but that's what I feel like I did. Alright, it's fine. This is so insane, dude. Oh. Man. So what happened there is I try to hold back on the stick so that way I can stop Mario sooner. So I don't lose my forward, so I don't keep the forward momentum and accidentally shoot over that thing. So that's why I usually do that. That was barely close enough. Oh, nope. Corona Mountain doesn't have to be like this, But it is like this. Because I'm just bad at spin puts, I guess. Specifically buffered spin puts. Ah, uh-oh. Huh! Nope, we're good. Huh! Oh, man, come on. I feel like I got that one. I just keep looking at my time on my splits right now, and that's just insane to me. Ah, that's my own fault. I was too close to the edge. That's wild, man. These splits are nutty. I really gotta get the nuance of buffered spin puts down or something. I mean, I don't even have to be buffered. I could do like a landing spin put if I had enough space. Like, if I get there quick enough, there's enough space for me to like get a falling spin jump buffered. Or not buffered, but you know. Like, there's enough for me to do it. There we go. Ah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I missed. Alright. There we go. Oh god. Oh! Dude. Dude, my momentum. Why'd it come back? Why did my momentum come back? It should have stopped. Nope. Like, here's the thing. If I don't get the jump, I'm either gonna die on the spikes or die in the lava. So, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I gotta take the dive anyways. So I'm either gonna die or I'm gonna die. Oh my god, he missed. Yep, too early. I knew it. I knew it. I'm sorry, what? Did I buffer a spin put? I'm fine that I missed that. I was too hasty. I'm fine that I missed that. I was a little too hasty on that. Okay. Nope. It's so hard for me to, like, just get that buffered in, you know? I don't know if I need a controller, or if it's just me actually not good with the input. And, like, that's probably what it is, if I'm being honest. There's just enough time. There's just enough time that I could back myself up. If I time my jumps right, there's enough time that I could back myself up and do a landing spin jump. Ah, come on! Gosh. Do I just, like, need to spin the stick? Do I need to practice spinning a stick? So that's what I feel like is happening. Please. Please. Boy. I didn't back up. I didn't back up. All I needed to do was back up. I think I can get there fast enough that I'll have enough space to, like, properly set up like a landing spin jump. I think I could do that. If my stick would just, you know, do that, that'd be amazing. That's all I'm asking for. Cool. All right, great. GG's, folks. GG's. It's unfortunate
Sure is, Papa.
that I
Come on
hovered.
in, Mama Peach.
Thank you, Switch. I appreciate. Now we have one heck of a set of splits to go up against. It's very exciting.
My family vacation.
You. Nice. Yep. This is fine. All right. I might do another one. Maybe. I might do another one. I might do another one. Let me just really quick. Oh, you know what? Here's the thing. I can't remap any of them. Tab back into Mario, but Hyacinth, I hovered. I accidentally hovered on the Manta fight. Man. I don't want to say it again. I have to do another run. Oh, no.
Mario, was I
Oh, my God.
Mario?
No, Hyacinth, I hovered. I didn't mess up in the same area. I accidentally hovered in the Manta fight. I'm sorry it's really quiet. I should be talking louder. I accidentally hovered in the Manta fight. So, yeah. This could have been a 17-minute PB, but I goofed up. I goofed hard, man.
Junior,
Dang.
I've got something difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know she's not.
I'm probably gonna do another run. I'll be back.
Someday, when I'm bigger, I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's my boy. Well put, son. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as ever. But for now, let's just rest a while.
The vacation starts now.
Yeah, have a good sleep, Switch. It's so late. It's so late. Now I know I have Peon to please. Okay, it is with 2 capital P's. Alright, so I may or may not happen to have a case of Mountain Dew energy drink that is also pitch black flavored. I'm gonna drink some. But I'm also gonna eat a mandarin. It's 2 hours, Switch. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Switch. just need to like make sure that, here's the thing, when you're doing long streaming sessions, you need to make sure that not only you have hydration, but you also need to have you know, some snacks. You need to have some snacks because you're burning some energy. You're genuinely burning some energy with like your sweat and your dangerousness, your riskiness, and your fear. You're burning a lot of calories, man.
Succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Let me just put these over here. Good night, Switch. Thanks for sticking around. Always good to see you.
That shadow. Those were ridiculous.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Man. I'm gonna go. Okay, I had a mandarin, but I'm also gonna grab a little bit. I'm gonna grab something else. I'm gonna grab a little bit of this like chocolate snack that we have, and I guess we'll go another. I guess we'll go another 2.5 hours. Yeah. I'll I'll be back. Okay. Excuse me. There's only one thing to do. There's only one thing to do. Excuse me. There's only one thing to do. We have to go again. Well, last one for the night? Question mark? 3, 2, 1, go. Good lord. I was not planning an 11-hour stream today. That's for sure. I wasn't planning it, but just kind of happened. It's only 8 hours, but that's because my run's gonna be 2.5 hours or less. So it'll basically be 11 o'clock. Excuse me.
Hey, like goop. It's moving.
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Oh man. I'm gonna just like have to heavily sleep in tomorrow. That sucks.
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Find some assistance. Thanks, Toad. Appreciate it, buddy. Nice.
Power up.
I'm gonna make sure to like stand up and do some stretching. I haven't done any stretching. I'm gonna do some stretching
Preparing to register
during the trial. I'm gonna do some stretching.
Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer auto-dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Proceeding with user instruction. Use the button to
Ba-da-da-da-da.
sip water from my tip.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
If you press the button, you can stop and shoot. You can then stick to aim Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill the tank, enter a body of water and press the button.
Bum bum. Bum.
Instructions complete. Proceed.
Nice. Nice. Ah, man, that's why I tried to ground pound. Heck! I tried to ground pound so that he would stop, but he didn't. I missed it. He didn't stop at all. Nice. Alright, time to stretch. I have not stretched, man.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you. Hey, someone's coming.
passion.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti.
It's so
is to
weird
blame.
how I can like
Behold this sketch
stream
of
this
the
game and play
perpetrator
this game
based on eyewitness
and
descriptions.
not even
It is
realize
obvious the
like
guilty party
that
sits
2 hours
among
have
us.
passed.
It
It
is
just
none
doesn't
other
feel
than
like it at all.
Mario.
It's wild. It doesn't even feel like I've been streaming for 8 hours and 30 minutes.
I hereby order the
It's
defendant
wild,
to clean
dude.
this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario.
Oh, I gotta
Data
unplug my
analysis
controller.
verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem.
There we go.
Mario, you witnessed this at the airstrip,
Okay.
correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of
Okay.
the shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Go straight that way.
Ah.
You can't miss the mesh tower. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll never
We'll know when you start slacking off. Nice. Hello, game? What was that? It took like 2 seconds, slightly too long. Amazing.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep all day tomorrow. Probably not all day, but like I'm gonna do a lot of sleeping tomorrow. A lot of sleeping is going to happen tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. More likely than not. More likely than not, there will be a lot of sleeping tomorrow.
Mario. Mario.
Oh my god. I hate running into that guy. Similar time saved the last run, I suppose. By time save, I mean time lost, but whatever. I'm actually pretty sure I need him to be like a smidge closer. Yeah. That's fine. That'll work. Ah. That will not work. Alright, well. Yeah, nope. Ah, come on. Why can't I just, like, have that? Starting off with the time loss. Let's go. Man. Come on. Okay. All right. Good. We've already lost time, so that's too bad. But again, we've got plenty. We don't even need to beat this run. We don't even need to come out in the green. We just need to beat 230. That's it. We just need to beat 230. That's all we gotta do is beat 230. That's it. Excuse me. Nice. Basically frame perfect. I don't know. Probably not frame perfect. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know about the frame data for this game. I'm not gonna kid with y'all. I have no idea. And nope. Kinda. Nice. I did nail it. Let's go. No flood. The interwebs. Oh wait. I forgot I'm just supposed to, yeah. There we go. Cool. Ow, really? Okay. One, two, three. All right. Cool. Gold. Wild. Absolutely wild. This is ridiculous. All right, cool. That could have missed. I got it. Let's go. Cool. I did the thing. Heck yeah. Let's go. My hands, please. Oh, whoops. All right then. All right then. Hello. Nice.
Mario.
Yep, too early. Too early. There we go. Oops. Okay. Ah, of course. Hello, camera and Mario. Thanks. Appreciate it. New gold. Okay. Much better gameplay, and we got the skip. Huge. Huge. This is wild. this is wild. Okay. PD2 Electric Boogaloo. Don't forget your shine order, folks. It's very important to know what order your shines go in. Otherwise you will accidentally lose time, so. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's not. Nice. Come here. Bruh. Hello? Don't. Nice. Want that water? Thank you. Where's he going? Okay. Interesting choice, my dude. Okay. Where's he gonna go next? Of course. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Hello. Thanks. Well. Nope. Yep, got the jump, of course. PDRNG was not with us that time, but that's fine. Okay, we need to go to the sandbox. We need to go to the sand castle. We gotta go to Gelato. Cool. I love how the cork for the lighthouse, or whatever that is, it's a lighthouse, but whatever that thing is, I love how it's just there in the sky, even though there's nothing there. It's amazing. No way. Cool. Cool. I screwed up. 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 We were basically still on par with PB though, so it's fine. There you go. Nope. How about we don't do that? Oh, man. Okay, well, that's time loss. And we still save time. I have no idea how. Oh, because I accidentally went back into Bianco. That's right. That's right. I accidentally went back into Bianco. Wow. I completely forgot about that. Dang, dude. Whew. Wow. This is insane. I know I complained about having to pee last run and the run before that, but like, it's still important to make sure that you're hydrated. Ah, man. Thank you. Epic. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Got him. Whoops! Made Mario fall just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Goodbye. Nice. Cool. Oops. That's fine. And we have time to save on this next split. Wild. That's insane, dude. That's just insane. Nice, okay. Okay. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Heckin' feet. You're such a wall, dude. Oh, no, dude. It picked the very front one again. Well, guess I gotta wait. It picked the very front arrow once again. Big sad. Oh, there he goes. See ya, buddy. Unless... Nah. Alright. I'll wait. I'll be patient. How funny. Huh. Interesting. Did not expect that. Okay, well... I don't know what, like, determines... Oh my god. I don't know, like, what determines when it does that stuff, but, you know. It's whatever. That's wild. That's fine. You know what I should do when that happens? Is I should go wait by the other sprout, because it's unlikely... It's unlikely that that dude will hit that shell. The one over by where I was. Because it's unlikely. That's just how it seems to have gone so far. Also, yes, there is a strat that involves the turbo nozzle for this. But I have not practiced it. I have not Studied it too in depth, so I'm not doing it.
Mario.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we wait. What a beautiful view. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Once again, thwarted by a ground pound. Once again. Excuse me. Bum. I just find it insane that I can still be this far ahead. Or ahead at all. It's insane that I can be ahead at all because, like, I know that my last run was, like, really good. And it was pretty good. And it just boggles my mind that I can still be ahead. I am losing time this split, 100%. Because most of this split is literally just the movement up to the kid. Not so much after, because it's basically a set amount of time. You have to wait for him to get there. Like, period. Doesn't matter. Like, it just does not matter how long it takes you to get to the flag. What matters is how long it takes you to get to the kid. This fella, Piantissimo. I guess he's not really a kid since he's got like a full-on goatee, but you know, still. Nice. See? Time loss. But I'm still ahead. That's insane to me. That is wild to me how I can still be ahead. Oh my god, I had such a fast Shadow Mario last run. I don't know. I wish that I could swim faster than the red coin. That'd be nice. Okay. By swim, I just mean dive. I wish I could dive faster than the red coins. That would be nice, you know? All right. Cool. Wow, we got it like really good last run. That's intense. Epic. And we're finally behind, and that's mostly due to RNG, sorta. Partially RNG, partially swimming in this game. Kind of hard sometimes. Alright, we're gonna lose time on this Mario. Unless I just perform really well. Alright, let's go. Let's get this man. Let's get this shadowy figure. Oh my god, let's go. Cool. New gold. That's wild. That's insane, dude. That is genuinely insane. Alright. Pinna Park. Whoops. Did not expect that to happen. That's okay. Dude. Cool. Whew. Buddha, 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 Buddha. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Dang. I've been going almost 3 hours longer than Spunky. Spunky's been killing it today with all the Patreon art. She's doing amazing. She's doing a great job. Ah, man. Ah. Cool. Bum ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Oh, excuse me, that hit? Ayo? That's fine. I do not mind that one missing. I do not mind that one missing. Oh my god. How are those hitting? This is amazing. Ooh, a new gold. That's insane. That's just insane to me. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? I can't believe those first 2 shots hit. I genuinely can't believe those first 2 shots hit. The first one especially. Holy moly. Jeebus Creebus, man. Nice. Ho 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 ho! And that could have even been faster. Not gonna lie, that could have been even faster. But that was great. Actually, I don't know if that could have been faster. Holy crap. Get in there. Okay, red coins, please. I've had so many good starts to red coins. I've had so many good starts. I just want to keep those good starts, you know? I want to be able to use them. Nice. That's fine. That's not what I want to do, but okay. Alright, let me just turn the camera. Did not turn the camera the correct way enough. That's fine. There we go. Oh, I barely got it, but I did get it, and that's what matters. Oh, I can get it with a backflip? Are you serious? Dude, I can get that with a backflip. Oh my god. I didn't think I could get that with a backflip. I thought it had to be a spin. Knock you out of the way. Knock you out of the way. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, that is the best red coins of my life! And I almost ruined it with that really bad spin jump. Holy crap! Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? Ha! I got one! That's funny, actually. Not even upset, just surprised. If you could stop running into me, guys. Excuse me, you need to get up, sir. Well, man, it's unfortunate when you have to get each one individually. That's too bad. Whatever. I wish Mario stayed in the air when this cutscene played, but he doesn't. It's fine. Alright, UI3. UI3 Prage. Need some Prages, need some Blesses. It's time for UI3. We got this. Get in there. We got this. We got this. Don't mash A. Don't mash A. Okay. Now we can go back to mashing A. Coconut. Alright. Got it. Oh, I missed. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's so many of them over here. There's way too many. But I can make this work. Oh, well. That's fine. I can actually make that work too. Oh, no, no, I can't. It's facing the wrong way. That's alright. That's okay. Alright. Ah, I screwed it up. This is fine. Just gotta split them up. Oh, well. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed by a smidge. It's fine. Missed by a tiny smidge. Just a smidge. That's okay. That's fine. I was real close, but I missed by a smidge. Cool. Alright. We got this. Alright, what does Yoshi want? Pineapple. Cool. There it is. Uh-huh. Good. Okay. Epic. This will be a little sketchy, though. I don't know. Should be enough, but it's going to be cutting it close. Alright, we're good. Cool. This is fine. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, boy. Alright. Alright. We're going to be off a cycle, but that's okay. Because we got in, and that's what matters. Boom, boo, 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 boom, boo, 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 boo. I almost died. Boy, howdy, did I almost die. Ah, man. I've... Literally the one thing that I said about if you hesitate, it will kill you, just came true, because I did hesitate there. I pushed jump at the wrong time. I pushed jump at exactly the wrong time. Or, no, not jump. I dove late. I dove super late. I dove super late. Man. Okay, it's fine. This is genuinely fine. Boo-doo-doo. You have to jump dive. You have to dive immediately. I think it's just because it's so late, you know? We're still ahead. That's the funny part. We're still ahead. This is wild. Probably not going to get as good of a parking Mario, but I'm hoping so. We'll see. Bruh. Hydration is very important, especially if you're staring at a bunch of screens for an extended period of time. Like, your eyes are going to dry out. Your eyes are going to dry out, and you need to make sure that you are watching your health. If you're doing a long stream, if you're doing a long speed run, doesn't matter. You need to make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Let's go. Taking care of yourself is very important. Hey guys, I just hit save and quit. It's still fine, actually. It's actually still fine, doesn't matter. Mountain Dew Pitch Black gets an 8.9 out of 10 for soda. Let's go, so folly. I'm glad you see it that way. 8.9 is very good. God, I gotta watch my thumb there. Okay, and you're not a soda drinker? Oh, dang. Bless. Yep. I would buy 3 12 packs. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. It's so good. You know? Okay, I would say that whatever I had the last run, when I messed up, I cleaned that up. I cleaned that up really good. That was a really quick speedy to this man. To this blooper man. Favorite boss squid? Yeah, man. Yes, sir. It's a funny little boss, man. Huh? All right. Works for me. Works for me. I will take that. I will take that. That is still faster. So let's go. This is wild, dude. I got a save and a... Guys, I did a save and quit by accident, and I still saved time. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about that. My fingers are getting tired. I can't believe we're ahead. Like, my fingers are... Wow. You don't see that very often. Or that. Bruh. I do see that more often than you'd think. It's still not very often, but I have seen it happen multiple times. So that's still pretty often, in my opinion. Fingers and brain, don't fail me now. He's set to pace this boy. I missed the jump button. Well, we lost time, boys. There we go. Boink. This is fine. Oops. I'm a little to the right. And we got a jump. No ground pound. We're like slightly behind, but not by much at all. Okay. Come on, hands. Come on, brain. Work, work, work. Work, work, work. Do your thing. Stay focused. I know you've been streaming a while, and it's really late, but you got this. Yup. Not quite close enough. My fault. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's fine. All right. Huh! Nope. Not good. Not good enough. Oh, not good enough. All right. This is fine. We're luckily still going to make this cycle, but we will have to try that one more time. I'll go this way and almost die for it, thanks to me. All right, one more try. Ah, come on. Bruh, give me the jump. All right, we gotta go the long way. There's no other way around it. Oh, God. I'm not gonna make the cycle. Nope, we're fine. Okay. We gotta go the long way around. That's a big sad moment. I had 2 missed attempts in the PB. Or 1 missed attempt in the PB. And unfortunately, I'm not going to risk a 3rd miss. So, that's okay. Like, again, we don't even need to PB. I am dumb. I jumped too early. You know, I've been wondering when I was going to jump too early. And I guess that's tonight. Mario? Are you stupid? Bruh. Okay. Apparently Mario is a big dumb right now. God, no, dude. Nope. 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 Not dealing with it. Not dealing with that. No, thank you. Unless we see the timer hit, plus 10. Unless we see the timer hit, plus 10. It doesn't matter. It genuinely does not matter. Unless we see the timer hit plus 10. Okay. Ah. Of course. It's fine. We will still be doing the safe method, which again is the longer method, but we just need to get this done and over with at this point. Alright, well, I was really hoping to catch that cycle, but I guess not. So I can still back that up. Dude! Why do you not backflip when I want you to, and you do backflip when I don't want you to, Mario? Explain yourself. That's not close enough. Dude, oh my god. Why are we melting down here? This is stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Cool. Great. All right. We're not at plus 10, so it doesn't matter. We're not at plus 10, so it doesn't matter. We are at plus 358, though. Definitely not the best. But let's make some of this up. Let's make some of that time up in Rico Harbor. What say you? I think so. I think that's a good idea. Excuse me. I think it's a great idea. That is already saving us time. Just actually getting that movement down, that is a lot of time. Nice. Alright. Well, we're already missing the cycle because I goofed up on my movement there. So we're not gonna... we are gonna have to do that unless... Nope, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god. Panic moment. I almost did it. I almost went for it. I genuinely, I almost went for it. And I would have died. And I know... Oh my god, how am I alive? Hello? 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 Thank you. How about we don't? Thanks. Appreciate it. There we go. Just give me that. Great. Good. I will definitely take it. I do not mind losing 20 seconds to play. Or, sorry, we didn't even lose time. We gained time there. I was just, like, looking at my gold for comparison. I do not mind losing time. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. New gold? Dang, that's a new gold. Cool. That's pretty insane. Whew. That's pretty insane. All right. Time to grab some reds. I've been having a lot of trouble with the reds. I have been struggle bussing, and I really should not, but I am definitely struggle bussing pretty hard on this one. I missed the coin. Man. That's what I'm saying. I'm just struggle busting on those coins. I don't know how I missed that one, but that's no fun. Right. I do not trust this. I'm very close to the pole. Alright, we're good. Let's go. New gold. This is insane. This is wild. Oh my gosh, Spunky Raccoon raiding to Indie Alpaca. Ah, that's so good. Oh, I love Indy. Indy's so cool. Indy is such a cool person. This is what happens when I've been streaming for a while and I get kind of tired. I start rambling a little bit sometimes. Dang, that sucks. Yo, Tessie V. Helsing. Thank you very much for the hello. How are you? I see you have some nice derby emotes there. Ah. Whoops. Hold on. Ah. Got him. Let's go. Thanks. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I've had technically 2 PBs today. One of them that died, or that had a very stupid amount of time. Had a very stupid amount of time loss, but it was still a PB. And then I had a second run where I accidentally hovered while I was like literally on one of the last stages of the game. So while it technically wasn't a PB for Hoverless, it was definitely sub 230. And I said, you know what? Screw it. I have to go again. I have to go one more time. And here we are. We're going one more time. Like, it doesn't even matter if my splits are red or green. As long as I get sub 230, I don't care. But I have also still somehow been ahead of my splits in many, many cases. I'm behind right now because I, like, goofed really hard on a Rico 3, unfortunately. So, while that does suck, it is my own fault, and I know how I can fix it. But it's fine. No, you can use the flood system, you just can't use the hover nozzle. Finally. So, like, if you pick up a rocket nozzle or a turbo nozzle, you can still use those. Ah. Yeah, it's quite the challenge. My goal has been for 230 or less, and we basically hit that tonight. If I hadn't hovered accidentally in that one stage, we basically hit it. I've been working on this for a little while. I'm very proud of what I've been able to do here. I want to go so fast, like, you don't even know. There's so many fast strats that I want to do here, but I can't because I need to be patient and let myself run the gauntlet. Is there a world record in this category? Yes, it's one. We got a gold. Let's go. It's 1 hour and 17 minutes, I believe, which is absolutely wild. But they're basically able to do a hoverless version of Gelato Beach Skip that I cannot do. Period. I have tried so hard. I have spent some time trying to practice it, but nope. Just nope. Okay, guys, don't let me skip the pineapple. Don't let me accidentally skip the pineapple, okay? Don't let me do it. Cool. Don't let me skip the pineapple, okay? Don't let me do it. Basically tied our PB. That's pretty radical. Basically tied our best right there. Alright. We're going to take out Shadow Mario. Carnage, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will try not to skip the pineapple. How you doing, Carnage? Hope you're doing well. Heck yeah, I'm very okay with this. Best Shadow Mario I've had today for this specific Yoshi, for the Yoshi. Oh my god. Why'd I do that? Okay, and then we just continue. Uh-huh. Spin jump. Spin jump. Eat the pineapple. And be on our way. Oh, man. I didn't have enough momentum. That's okay. Cool. Missed the hole. That's okay. We did not skip the pineapple. That's good. I'm amazed that I didn't bonk on the bridge there. Hey, come here, buddy. Come here. Thank you. This guy does not have a good... Oh, wait. Pool shot? Nope. I certainly tried. Please don't. Ha ha ha! This is some interesting RNG. He's not in. He's actually not in, and I don't care. I'm not going to deal with that. Ah, all right. We're losing a lot of time. I'm goofing hard now. Ah, no, dude. Why are they all here? What is this? This is actually not the best RNG. What is happening? Finally, Jesus. Got one. Okay, two. There we go. Let me just force this cutscene to load. Man, this is kind of bad. Nice. Epic. Tree race is next. Let's go. See, like I said, as long as we don't go plus 10, like it doesn't matter what my splits say. If it says I'm ahead, that is really dope. But as long as I'm not plus 10, doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. What about there? I'll scooch forward just a smidge, just in case. Gotta make sure he talks to me. Cool. Yep, that's the spot. Epic. I'm pretty sure I've had to pee for like every single run today. I've had to go pee. I'm pretty sure. I just like staying really hydrated. What can I say? All right, don't throw. All right, we're not allowed to throw. Once again, I have missed the A and B spam. Nice. Ow. How about we don't? How about we don't? That would be nice. Ah, that's not good. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's too late. I've already thrown. Mario didn't line up. I couldn't line up straight. I couldn't line up straight because the I couldn't line up straight because one of the goop dudes decided to spawn right where I needed to line up. So I tried to go without the lineup, and unfortunately it did not work. And when you burn, you really cannot move yourself. It's practically impossible. Okay. Thank you. This is fine. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright. That was unfair. That was actually unfair. That was actually unfair. Thanks, game. Don't worry, we still got so much time save ahead of us. I'm not concerned. But yeah, that's why this one is called Don't Throw. That's exactly why this one is called Don't Throw. No, not even robbed by Mario. Not even robbed by Mario, just robbed by RNG. Nice. Ow. Thank you. Alright. Wow. Okay, I guess we're gonna go up the tree slowly. This Shine Hoverless is great. I love the movement. Nope. That's too bad. Nope. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, like I said, it has to say +10 for me to not care. Right now, it does not say +10. Or for me to care, it needs to say +10. And it does not say +10, so I do not care. Don't spam, don't spam, don't spam, don't spam. So I don't want to accidentally... That works. That works for me. It's not what I meant, but I will take it. We are also losing time just because of that, but that's okay. It's A-okay. Yo, we've got some optimal RNG here. That's pretty epic. Okay. Oh god. It's some optimal RNG until I screw up. And yet, he still went exactly where I wanted him to. Swear to God, dude. Alright, we're fine. We are losing time, though. Alright, cool. Not again. Keep getting robbed by those ground pounds. All right, cool. All right. We're at don't throw 2. Don't throw number 2. How about that? How about that? Oh, man. He wants a coconut. He wants a coconut. Don't forget, he wants a coconut. Hello. Hello. Coconut. I hit him. It wasn't intentional, but I did in fact hit him. Yoink. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright, good. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yup, epic. Bonk. Just want to let you know, I did very much intentionally bounce on his head. It was intentional. I'm going to do it again. And what it does is it prevents this guy from stopping for too long. That's all. That's all it does. It resets whatever tells him to stop and just resets it. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. Epic. Let's go, new gold. Ba-da-da-da. This is insane. Dude, get in. Get in the pipe! Ah! Just get in the pipe! Ah! Ow. Ah, man. That's not good. Hi, my fingers stopped working for a second. Don't worry. I'm okay. Just my fingers stopped working. Uh-huh. I don't know why I decided to go that way, but here I am, going that way. Excuse me, sir. Get out of the way. Thanks. All right. Hello? Sir? Well, I lost some time for multiple reasons, not to mention losing time for missing talking to him, but, you know, that's fine. Meant to dive into it, but brain didn't want to. Cool. As long as we don't, like, save and quit on any of the Piantas stuff, like, I'm feeling pretty good. Might have to go pee again during the flooded cutscene, but we'll see. We'll see. Excuse me. That's fine. That's fine. I can't complain too much. We still have plenty of time to save on Uncork. That's so funny. Wild. Bada bada bada. Bada bada bada. Hello. I stopped myself. Ha! I'm amazed that that still worked. Not gonna complain, but I'm amazed that that still worked. All right. Ow. That's fine. Gotta wait for the next rocks to fall. There we go. Ah, come on. Really? Dude! All I'm asking is a ledge grab. How hard is that? I'm just asking for a ledge grab. How hard could that be? Thank you. Nope, bad angle. Hello? Side flip? Thanks. Oops. Threw that a little too early. There we go. Alright, cool. I'll take it. I will take it. I'll take a new gold. I'm down for that. Ba-ba-da-bum. Pretty insane. Not gonna lie. I will take a cool gold like that. Ah. Too much YCam movement there. That's okay. Oh, I missed the jump. Big sad. That's fine. Hello, controller? Thanks. Hello, controller? Thanks. Thanks. Nice. Yoink. Grab this. Hey, I didn't bonk this time. Gold. Epic. I've just gotten so much better at this game. I'm really proud of myself. I'm really proud of how far I've come in this category and in this game in general. It's wild. It's wild to think that I could definitely sub 2 hours any percent, and that I can get such a good time in Hoverless. Give. Give. Hello? Alright, let me get this. Get this. And then go back for the kill. Nice. Whew, good. All right, it's time to clean some teeth. Let's get a new gold. Cleaning these eel teeth. Let's clean those eel teeth, huh? I think we should. I think we should not only clean the eel teeth, but we should get a new gold cleaning the eel teeth. I think that's the plan. I think that's what we do. Yeah. Come on, dude. Cool. Push X, push X, push X, push X, push X. I pushed X. We're good. I'm gonna actually skip those 2 gold coins this time. I'm gonna just grab all of these. I've changed my mind. Okay. Let's clean some teeth. Get some heckin' chompers cleaned up. All right. Okay. Now we go forward and left. Go forward and left. Forward and left. We're gonna go forward and left. Grab all these coins. Get some refreshments for my HP. Go. I've got a great line of sight for his teeth from up here. Excellent. Let's get those bottom teeth because they're a big pain. Okay, good. Come on, stay in the center, stay in the center. Stay on, stay on, stay on. It's really hard to aim those teeth, I gotta say. Gotta be honest. Now we're just gonna hit back. We're gonna hit backward. Ooh! Hey, it faced me the perfect way this time. The perfect way. Because I want these coins. I want these coins. Which way you facing, buddy? Perfection. This is what I like to see. Oh my god, no, please. Clean that tooth. Okay, good. Alright, he's gonna spin around. While he spins, I'm gonna grab these coins. Oh, let's go. Oh, come on, dude. Get back up here. Coward. Coward! You could use a good dentist. What are your rates? Not quite as much as you'd like, or not quite as little as you'd think. Just because of how expensive it is to do water sometimes, you know? Water brushing can be a little tricky. I can't see his teeth. He's gonna spin around. Oh, right there, right there, right there. That's it. He's gonna spin around again. Travel. Coin. Come on, dude. Okay, give me the coin. I got it. I got the tooth. There's only one left. There's one tooth left. There's one tooth left, and I don't know which one it is. I don't know how to get him to come down. I've never figured that out. I need him to, though. Oh, he's down. He's down. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Please come down, sir. This is really bad. This is really bad. I don't know which tooth needs cleaning, and I can't see. Oh, man. You're doing so well. You're doing it so well. I know I'm writing out my HP, but, like, listen. I genuinely don't know which tooth it is. I just need him to drop. If he could just drop. He's not gonna. Alright, well. Crap. Okay. Well, again, as long as we don't hit plus 10. As long as we don't hit plus 10, we'll be fine. That's a little unfortunate. I blame myself. I was in too much of a hurry. Because we were so close, and instead of being patient, I screwed up. Push X, push X, push X. X has been pushed. Alright. This is fine. We are going to lose quite a bit of time, unfortunately. So, again, hopefully, we'll be fine and we won't be at plus 10. That's all I can ask for. That's all I can ask for, you know? Not plus 10 is a good thing. Hello? Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Push yourself in. Get out. Get out. Get out. That could have been worse. Ooh, that's great, actually. Give me some of that air. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Stay in the middle. 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 Good. Good. Got it. Okay, cool. We got a tooth. We got one of the teeth we were needing. Dope. Alright. Where's your mouth gonna go, sucker? Ooh, really bad. Really, really bad. That's fine. Okay, he's gonna spin. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, good. Grab coin. One left. Man, why can't I have that the first time? Why can't I have that the first time? That was the fastest teeth I've ever cleaned. Excuse me. Also, good news. We're only at +7, so we're still fine. We're still fine, and we still have time save. And I still have to use the restroom, which is really unfortunate. Oh my gosh, dude, the Mario. I forgot to split. I forgot to split. Whoops. Whoops. That's not good. I genuinely, once again, have to go use the restroom, and I don't know where a good place to save time is. It might just have to be on this side. You know what? This shine is gonna have to be my optimal P, unfortunately. And I know that sounds really weird, but that's just the truth. Hello? Well, we lost a lot of time just with that. But genuinely, I have to go. So. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Gotta make a move to the town that's right for me. Ba da 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 da. Gotta make a move, make you grooving with some energy. Da 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 da. Well, I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Oh well, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. Whoops. All right. Time to not throw. Time to not throw. Excuse me, sorry. All we have to do... Malk, unfortunately, yes, I have. I have gotten too many good runs today that have either died, or that, like, the first one PB'd, but only by seconds, because I game overed in Corona and was, like, 2 shines unsaved. And then the last run, I got my 230 because I got a 220, but unfortunately, I hovered on the Manta, so it didn't matter, you know? And that's the splits we're going up against right now, is the 220. And I've still been able to, like, actually be slightly ahead on some splits, as well as actually gold a bunch of others, too. So, yeah, it's been one heck of a ride. Hey, don't do that, Mario. Thanks. Oh my god. Malk, bingo's coming up soon. I'm excited. Thank you. Bingo is coming up real soon. Whew. That would have been a mistake. Ah! Oh my god. Mario, I swear to God. I don't swear to God, but damn, Mario. Thank goodness you can still let's grab out of a roll in this game. Yeah, thank God. Thank God. We are going to lose time on this split right here. It's literally just guaranteed. We are guaranteed to lose time on this split. I literally, oh yeah, Malk, all that time that I lost over there in Surfer Race, I had to go pee. I also got really close to beating the teeth, cleaning the teeth first go, but I got down to like the last tooth and then I died, and so I goofed. That's fine. Hello. God, I hate when Mario does that. I'm so hyped for the balanced bingo list because it's so nice. It's so good. Like, you have definitely fine-tuned it. And I'm really excited to actually see it used. Thank you. This could have been much worse. This genuinely could have been much worse. I don't think I've ever stopped Shadow Mario in the middle here, so I will take it. And we're still not plus 10. Which, as I've said, is the most important. We are saving. We are losing time to saving because I need to save. Or I'm going to lose my mind. I'm, like, tempted to not even use the Joy-Con controller. I'm very tempted to not even use the Joy-Con controller because it's that controller's fault that I hovered in the last run. It is solely the fault of the controller, nothing else. I genuinely might not, but honestly, I kind of should. I kind of should because it's just the better option. Alright, Shree, thanks. Alright, thanks. Well, so much for that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab it now. I'm gonna grab it now so that I don't accidentally hit X. And I'm gonna keep my thumb on the A button. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. That's the last one. Let's go. I'm gonna put this controller over here so I don't touch it. Hell, I'm gonna just unplug the battery once I grab the sun. Once I grab that shine sprite, actually no, I can't. I have one more level that I need that for. Heck. Yeah, I wasn't intending to go this long. But that's just kind of what's happened, you know? The game has forced my hand. Alright, we're getting close to that plus 10, which is not good. We're a little too close to that plus 10, in my opinion. So, hopefully we'll save some time over at more gambling. That's right, RNG is where we have time save. Gross. Yep. All right. Classic, yeah. I actually have I actually have a good chunk of time save here too, funny enough. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient. Oh, actually, huh. That usually doesn't happen. That was cool. Just gonna... There we go. Wait. Gold. And that wasn't with me. I played hella safe. Not even a joke. I actually played really safe. Yeesh. Okay. Cool. Ah! Get in there. Oh. Whoops. Well, we're losing time with that. Oh, banana. That's the split we're on, baby. That's the split we're on. Don't ask me why I didn't do the water spray this time. I just didn't. I just didn't. I'm so glad I renamed this to Oh Banana because now I remember what I'm doing. There was a time where I was just like, oh yeah, Serena 3. And I'm like, wait, what is this one? I forgot. Nice. Big gold. Ba-da-da-do. What a wild ride. Alright, RNG levels, let's go. Oh, man, I'm gonna want to do the advanced stuff in the secret area of this one. Man. And I know I shouldn't, so I won't. But, man! Man! I want to so bad. Yep, I'll take that. Prego, Mario. Alright, weird. I don't think Mario can be Prego. But sure, we'll go with that. Uh-huh, ghosts, yeah, Uh-huh, ghosts, yep. Yep. Coin, okay, yep. Give me that coin. Bro, so many ghosts. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah! There we go. Thank you. Oh, that one actually would have been a 7 and I ruined it. Oh, that was weird. It immediately went into the cutscene. I couldn't even, like, exit Ycam. Huh. Oh, man, hitboxes. Aren't they great? I love hitboxes. Okay. God. All right, cool. Do I actually like hitboxes? Most of the time they don't like me. Yeah, basically. Oh, man. I've spent so much time practicing the advanced movement for this specific secret. But, like, I'm just not consistent enough to do it in runs. And boy, do I wish I was. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Oops, that would have sucked. And just wait. Cool. Hey look, time save. Look at that. Wild. Oh my god, don't you freaking dare, game! Don't you freaking dare, game! Don't you freaking dare! Dang. Whew. Okay. Also, if I seem a little different than I do when I'm like normally streaming, this is just kind of what happens when I stream for so long. It's just kind of what happens, you know? Yeah, Malk, it's kind of insane. It's genuinely kind of insane and really dumb. Is that 3 golds in a row? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think I'll get another gold because this gold was actually like great RNG, but you never know. You never know. Okay, question marks. Sure. Give me fruit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello? Why? But okay, whatever. Oh my god, not this again. Please, for the love of God, don't make me do that again. It's too much pain. Alright, we're good. We're fine. This one will not be fruit. It's just how it's programmed. This one could be fruit. It's coins. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay, that's fine. Huh. Fruit? Fruit! Let's go. Spicy fruit over here. I see it. I see it. Give me that chili pepper. Okay, or bonk. I mean, either one, I suppose. Definitely not my choice, but I'll take it. So much water. See, even Mario, even King Boo knows that you gotta stay hydrated. Just one more? Yeah, one more hit, which should be about 2 more cycles. Approximately. And that's only if the game is nice. Alright, yeah, we're good. GG's. We have just saved so much time. Oh? Nah, you're good. Don't worry. That word is a PG-13 word. Not quite a gold. It's about like 15 seconds off a gold, but still really good. Yeah, words that I don't want to be said, I actually just have them blocked off, so no need to worry. Massive time save, yup. Yup, now we are further away from that plus 10, so I do not care. Alright, bringing back the other remote. Do not, I swear to God, me. I swear to God, me. Do not hit that X button. I will be so mad. Yep. Whoops. It's so much easier to not hit the X button on the GameCube controller, because on this controller I have to use ZR basically, which is way too close. It causes my hand position to get really close to like pushing X, which we don't want at all. Like, for real, please do not push X for the love of God. Nice. If I hit that X button, it just changes the nozzle to hover. And no, I just don't want to accidentally hit hover because I'm spamming the heck. I am spamming the heck out of spray. So if I accidentally pull out the hover nozzle, it's gonna go because I'm not gonna see it. I'm just not gonna see it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna happen because I'm spamming the crap out of spray and I will accidentally hover. Because that has happened like at least 3 times. Once today, and before on a different run when my brother was here, and I was showing my brother, you know, just kind of what I do. Oh, God. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, never mind, we're good. That's about what it was in the PB, I think. We're fine. We're just gonna lose a couple seconds. Oh my god, no. Whoa! Spunky! Woo! Spunky! Spunky! Real puppy hours for gosh darn sure. Oh my god, Spunky, you're here just in time for literally one of the hardest parts of the run. I'm so sorry if I don't see everybody. Coconut, thank you. Spirit Breaks and hellos. Spunky, thank you. Call me Darky, thank you. Average Goat Man, howdy. Dark Wolf Bite, hello again. Alright, I gotta focus. I'm so sorry. Spunky, please take care of the hellos for me. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate it. Hello, everybody. My name is Anime, and this is my arcade. I am playing through a Pokemon Zero EXP challenge on Saturdays, the Kingdom Hearts series on Sundays. I've been trying to do Sunshine Hoverless at least to 2 hours and 30 minutes, which I did smash today by a lot, but I accidentally hovered during that run, and that's what we're going up against right now, is that specific run. So as long as I don't, like, really mess up here in Corona, then we nailed it. We got what I want, and I'm happy. And I can finally move on to my next category of things that I want to do. Dude, I was so close. Oh, okay. This is fine. This is absolutely okay. You're very excited for Atom Check, please? Yes, me too. I'm actually really curious. That song, it was really hard to hear the lyrics on, so I'm really excited for the actual high-quality release, so I can hear it better. Huh! Yeah, that's what I thought. I was too early. That's fine. Corona Mountain, if you have played Sunshine, Corona Mountain is, like, relatively difficult, yeah? Now, take away your hover nozzle, and my brain will absolutely destroy me. Just like that. Crap. How many lives do I have? I'm good. Cool. Oh, I forgot that happens. I got the one up at least. That's true. I know you're very excited for vitamin C. I'm really curious about the words for vitamin C, too. Because the tune is amazing, you know? Ugh. Dude, are you kidding? There's no way I was too fast on that. There's no way I was too fast on that, but okay. Man, Spunky, you've been raided so much today. I saw you got the indie raid. I saw you started working on the chibi for Miyomi. Very exciting. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Oh, God. Ah, nope. We're gonna die. Yeah, you got, like, you did a lot today. I think I've gotten a total of 4 raids today. Maybe even 5. Thanks to you as well. Yeah. Ah, crap. Okay, we're good. There's a very precise timing in all of this. Okay. Alright. Literally, that's the hardest part. It's done. So as long as my brain doesn't screw me over. God dang it! Like that. We're still fine. Okay. Breathe. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Okay, I hate this boat so much. Nope, nope, no, no. Not allowed. This is it. This is it. Oh my god. GG's. We could actually PB. We could straight up PB here. It's not even a joke. Oh my god. We could literally PB here if I play my cards right. I don't think so. Well, actually, no, we can't. Dang it. We can't PB, but God, it's so close. It's so close to being a PB. However, this is an official PB, and I can finally move on to my next category. Thank you. Loop is fine. Oh, it's not fine when that happens. Not again! Okay, alright. We're not gonna pass the 220, but I don't care. It's fine. That was funny. It was a really bad jump. It was a really sketchy angle. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. Okay, good. The game really wants me to focus on Bowser, but I do not care. Oh my god, not this again. That's some garbage. I hate when the platforms stop me like that. Oh my god, this is a real PB. Holy sh... Holy frick! Let's go! Yes! Let's freaking go! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! We freaking did it! Holy crap! Let's go! We not only got the freaking 230, we got another. We got back to back to back PBs today. We got 3 freaking PBs today. Oh my god. Woo! Holy shit! God damn! Oh my god, finally! Woo! Just under a minute. This is goddamn amazing. Holy shit. This isn't even my best. This isn't even like the best I could do. That's the most insane part. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see this? Look at all this. Look at all of this. This isn't even my best possible time. I could do so much better. Holy crap. Damn. Holy moly. Oh, we lost so much time at Rico 3. We lost so much time at Don't Throw because of course we did.
Someday, when I'm bigger,
Oh my god. There's so much in this run that was bad.
That's my boy. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as
Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Oh, all that practice this weekend, paid off. I did not want to practice this weekend. I'm not even gonna lie. I just kept doing it. I kept pushing myself. 10 hours! 10 hours and 3 back-to-back-to-back PBs later, we have officially gotten not only a sub 230, but we've also gotten the sub 220. Oh my god. Oh, holy hell. Oh my god. Holy frick, dude. Oh my god. I have no words for this. This is amazing. Holy hell. Oh god, I've been working on this for months and months. And I am so happy. Straight up, I am incredibly happy that I was able to get this done before Mario Madness, which comes up in March. March, for those of you who don't know, in March I host a Super Mario 64 bingo tournament with unique goals, and I call it the Mario Madness Bingo. Our good buddy Malkarian here has taken the goals that we used last year, cleaned them up, added a few more, and has made them balanced. So this year we're gonna get some really good boards, and I am pumped. I am pumped for this upcoming tournament. Oh my god. Oh, we freaking did it. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Holy crap. Gotta pick up my controller. Oh my god. Oh. God, what a run. What a run. And there's so much time save. Oh, man. Oh my god. My gut is in so much pain right now. Okay, I'm so glad to know the game let you pull it back from almost plus 10. It did! Plus 10 would have been the breaking point, and it let me pull it back. It let me pull it back. Oh, that nice. That wasn't even the best RNG, dude. I think we got an extra cycle or two. If you have the right RNG, it's cycle, fruit, cycle, fruit, cycle, fruit. And we got like 1 or 2 extra cycles. That wasn't even perfect RNG. I have gotten that before. Oh my god. And that was really, honestly, that was really good RNG. On the one right before that too, that was great RNG. I actually got those 7s incredibly quick. It still looks like it takes a while, because it does. But, oh my god. I'm just gonna scroll back now that I'm not focusing, just in case y'all are here again. Spunky, once again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Coconut. Thank you, Spirit Breaks In. Thank you, Call Me Darky. Thank you, Average Goat Man. Thank you, Dark Wolf Pie. Thank you, Sulfali. Thank you, Spirit Breaks In. Thank you, Morty the Cryptid. Thank you, Arc Firefox. Thank you, Possum Euro. Thank you so much, Malk. Thank you, Jasper. Whew. Oh my god. I literally want to push it to 11 minutes just so I can say it's at 11 minutes, but... Or so I can say it's at 11 hours, because I'm only 10 minutes away from that 11 hours. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Like, it's already almost at 11 hours, you know? There's no reason I shouldn't stop. Okay. Alright, now that that's out of the way, we're just gonna... I think we'll do some more practice. Like, we're gonna be leaving this category. We're gonna be leaving this category for a little bit. Because... Like, I reached my goal. Not only did I reach my goal, I smashed it. I smashed my goal by 11 minutes. Which is incredible. It's just insane. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, it took 3 it took 3 back-to-back PBs, man. Oh, I knew it. I knew today was the day. I knew today was the day. I picked the wrong shine. God dang it. I knew today was the day. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up my potential raid victim. And hopefully they've been streaming for a while too. They kind of streamed for a while though. Hopefully they'll still be on when we go for the raid. Otherwise, I'll have to ask Spunky for some recommendations. 4. It's 4. Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna go for some higher octane strats that you did not see me perform in the run, because I do not have them perfected. Like, I'm relatively consistent at it, but not enough that I can do it in a run. God, there were so many golds this run too. I really want to know what my potential is at now. I really want to know. I'll have to, like, pull that up after this. Yep. Hello. Hello. Ah! Stop! Thank you. Hello. Oh! Hello, I messed up. Oh, I'm not making that. I slid. Yeah. I accidentally slid a little bit. There we go. Did not reach peak height. Yeah, alright. Apparently there's a way to do this without the hover nozzle as well. But I've tried it, and it's so tricky that I've been like, nah, fam. I'm good. Alright, check this out. Just kidding. Hold on, let me die really quick. Also, I'm not guaranteeing that I'll get this first try, because it's not going to happen first try, but it'd be cool if it did. Yep. Oh, I should be up. Why am I not on my 120 file? My 120 file actually has more HP. Or more lives. Ooh. Well, that was neat. And this is why I didn't do it in my run. There it is. Cool. Oh, I missed the jump. No, I missed the jump. Anyway, but that's, yeah. That's some cool movement. That's some cool movement that I've been, like, trying to practice. Because it's hella dope. Oh, my God. I'm literally just going to stream for, like, 4 more. Yeah. You have to, because you have to dive roll out, and you have to get there fast enough. And once you're done from the dive, I didn't want to do that. Once you finish the dive rollout, you have to buffer a spin jump. And after you've buffered the spin jump, obviously you have to dive. So it's really a buffered spin jump dive. And then you make it, but also you have to be aiming the right way. You have to, you know, your stick has to be pointing the correct direction from the spin jump. Alright, I want this one. I need to practice this one. Because apparently I have gotten bad at the beginning, so I'm really slow now. Hello, jump, thanks. Ow. That was weird. Nice triple jump. There you go. There we go. That's what I like to see. And we're gonna take a bonk. Epic. Well, now my cycle is kind of pointless because I took that bonk, but whatever. It's fine. I wasn't sure if I was going to land on top of that or not. I'm glad I didn't. Slopes are really funny, dude. Slopes are funny in this dash game. In this game, slopes are really funny. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna do one more try, and then that's gonna be it, because it'll be close to 11 hours. Yep. Ha! What was that? What was that? Ha! There we go. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Yep. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It don't count. There we go. Oh! I forgot which way that was gonna go. Ha! Let's go. That's how you do this one quick. Alright, perfect. That's gonna be it for stream today. Holy freaking gosh darn moly. We finally did it. Let's go. I gotta go see if my raid victim is still alive. Yeah, I think he's gonna be just fine. We are gonna go raid Pikachu. Pikachu is absolutely delightful. Very lovely gentleman, currently playing through a monthly challenge attempt of Pokemon Red and Blue. I'm not sure what the attempt is at the moment, but we are gonna hit him up with an arcade raid, and if you don't have my emotes, that is a-okay. You can use whatever other emotes that you may have. And I want to thank you all so much for coming in and hanging out and witnessing all of the moments during today's stream. And I hope you all have a lovely day. Toodles!